Yo, chat, we back again. Hooves on keys, snack in hand. Name Snack it the Llama. Let's send it. Let's go.
Loading fur on fleek, headset crooked, pings a meme. Trip on spawn, fall off peak. Whole chat crying in the stream. Missed that jump by half a frame. Spam on screen, they type my name.
Llama, how you this bad and brave? I just bow then press replay.
I see that red screen, turn it into green light. Every little fail turns into a highlight. Laugh it off, flower level in the good vibes. Clip it, run it back one more time.
I'm a llama on the leaderboard, hey. Falling off the map, then I climb back more. If I miss, then we laugh, then we roar. Yeah, we still scream W like we won the war. Snack at the llama with the hype on lock. Chat going wild every time I drop. If we fall, then we fall with a smile on top. Cause this fam doesn't ever hit stop. I'm a llama on the leaderboard, hey. Falling off the map, then I climb back more. If I miss, then we laugh, then we roar. Yeah, we still scream W like we won the war. Snack at the llama with the hype on lock. Chat going wild every time I drop. If we fall, then we fall with a smile on top. Cause this fam doesn't ever hit stop. All tabs, snack attack. Crumbs on mic, can't focus chat. Cue her up, who's got my back? Names in blue, yeah, we squad like that. First one out in battle zone, but the emotes make it feel like home. Run it again, they spam my phone. I'm never tilted when I'm not alone.
I see that red screen, turn it into green light. Every little fail turns into a highlight. Laugh it off, flower level in the good vibes. Run the poll chat.
Do we clutch this time? I'm a llama on the leaderboard, hey. Falling off the map, then I climb back more. If I miss, then we laugh, then we roar. Yeah, we still scream W like we won the war. Snack it the llama with the hype on lock. Chat going wild every time I drop. If we fall, then we fall with a smile on top. Cause this fam doesn't ever hit stop.
Hooves in the air if you've ever hit the ground. Spam those hearts if you turn it all around. From scuff to clutch, we glow in the glitches. Turn every L into inside jokes and stitches. Inside jokes and stitches.
Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Gildor. Hope you had a good trip. Spice Man, hello. Hello, Connor, over on the YouTube side. How are you? And just then, my cat decided to jump on my lap and say hello as well. Everyone having a good Wednesday? Don't talk all at once now. Gildor, you been missing the wheel? Yeah, I've been on the fence about keeping it, honestly, because sometimes I get so locked into games, like The Last Caretaker, I'm like, I don't want to do the wheel. I want to play my game. I mean, there is a chance for it to land on The Last Caretaker and have some kind of modifier for the game, which I am changing. I'll do the modifier only for an hour. So if it does land on The Last Caretaker, I will do an hour with that modifier and then play the game normal after that point. If it doesn't land on The Last Caretaker again today, then after the hour is up, I'm going to transition over to The Last Caretaker. Trying to get back to where we were. My kitty's name? Luna. She's very small. Full grown. Her favorite spot is on my shoulder. Yeah, she's adorable. She's brushing up against my headset right now. All right, so what do you say we get this wheel going? You have a friend with a cat named Luna? Oh wow, small world. And Gildor, yeah, best place for a kitty, right on the shoulder, just like a parrot. I guess you could say she's a carrot. Nah, that's the last bad joke I tell tonight. Hey, J Love, welcome in. Oh, you have cats as well. 2 cats, Daisy and Samantha. Very nice. Yeah, cats are adorable. For the most part, independent, as long as you give them food and water and clean their cat box. Zinc, welcome in, buddy. Good seeing you. Still sporting that train badge next to your name. Very nice. J Love still has that little Lammy badge. I don't think you can get the Lammy badge anymore. That was a promotional thing when the DLC for Cult of the Lamb came out. Gildor, your family has cats too? Misha, Ruby, and Willow. So I'm noticing that we seem to all only have female cats. Guessing by the names here. I mean, those would be weird names for male cats. Zinc, I don't change it. Looks good there. Spice, I don't believe that for a second there will be other dad jokes. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Spice did miss the hype train last night. That was pretty wild. Thank you again for that. Zing doesn't trust cats. Just like I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Nah, see? There you go, Spice. That one's just for you. Used to have a male cat named Coco. Yeah, that was really poor timing. I can't imagine that, like, just getting home and that happens. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to turn off the stream elements dad jokes. Just give me a moment to do that, please. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget again. Wait, is that a built-in command? No, where is it? Wyoming Warrior, welcome in. Some of the quotes did. I took a lot of them out, and I still have to organize them because there's a huge gap in quote numbers. About to get started on the Whacky Wheel. One thing I wanted to do first was take out this dad joke from Stream Elements. The weird thing is, I can't find it anywhere. There we go. Found it. Gone. So now if you do exclamation dad joke, it should only be Saribot kicking in. Yeah, Gildor, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got the first three, and then there's one in between. There's a gap, and then there's another one. Then there's another gap and another one. It's weird. Nice. See, only Saribot talking now. Wyoming Warrior, our sound's not working. Oh, you know what? I don't have the sounds working on this screen. I didn't even think to put the alerts on this scene. That is my bad. Yeah, when I'm actually in a game, that's when they work. All right, let's get this wheel going. It was Wobbly Life last time we did this too. All right, so let me bring up the Wobbly Life wheel. And see how I have to play this differently. And then we can get Gildor into the Discord and play for the next hour before I jump into the last caretaker. Oh, come on. It's exactly like the last time we did the wheel. No. We're not doing the same exact content as last time. All right, so this one, I could spin again if you guys want, but let me explain this one. So, safe word ragdoll, basically what that means is there's going to be a word that Gildor says, and whenever he says it, I have to ragdoll, no matter what I'm doing. Now, there's a button to press in Wobbly Life that makes you ragdoll. Makes it go limp, basically. So you drop everything, or if you're standing on something, you just basically fall to the ground. I was struggling to come up with things for this game, honestly. This is one of the things I thought of. So, what do you guys think? Keeping that or spinning again? All right, JLo says my call. That is true. Hey, Sal, thank you for lurking. This does require Gildor to actually say the word, and there's a very good chance he's going to forget. So we could just end up playing this game normal for like the next hour. All right, I'm going to roll this again. Oh, I should have removed that. Oh well, too late. It just landed on it again. Hang on. Remove. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, 50 channel points. What? So the redeemed is 150, but own says 50? What's going on there? How you doing, T-Dog? Well, I remember talking about this last time. Yeah, I didn't even see that, Spice. Oh, look, T-Dog's a first-time chatter. I'm good. So, to explain this a little bit, every single Wednesday, I do a Whacky Wheel. It tells me what game to play for the next hour. And then I have another wheel depending on what game that lands on. And that wheel has different modifiers, how to play it. So I play it this way for the next hour. Gildor, we're doing stuff in space. I don't think we have anything heavy for you to hold. Yeah, and this one was something like holding on to like a dumpster or some like huge heavy object. And I would have to hold on to it constantly for an hour. I would always need to be holding something heavy. There's really not many ideas I could think of for this game. Hey, Chunk. How you doing, buddy? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna pick one. Because if we're doing space, we have to do vehicles. No brakes, that's not an option. One hand only. It's too easy. Yeah, about the only thing is... Okay, we're just gonna do it that way. The safe word. Alright, so basically, chat, if you can come up with a word that Gildor has to say, and whenever he uses it... Actually, you know what? How about we do this? I'm not going to put the responsibility on only Gildor. I will let you guys do that too. Let's come up with a word. And then whenever somebody puts that in chat, I'm going to have to ragdoll, no matter what I'm doing. Good to see you here, Chunk. Or should I call you Fluff? You have many names. Um. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Zinc. Just put llama. Should start with W at least. What llama? How's that? All right, let's switch over to the game view. See if my controller works. There we go. Yeah. Wa llama. Where llama? Oh, we're in space already. I don't remember having this. A little plushie. Okay, one of those variations. And then this is ragdoll. So I push a button and I just ragdoll. Alright, let's see. Let's get one of my ships out there. If I can remember how to play this game. Yeah, that is true. I do have to pay attention to chat. I normally don't have a problem with that, though. All right. You beg to differ? Chat, do I have a problem responding to chat? Let me get the Discord up. What, to you saying, so what's the word? I did say any variation of it at the same time you posted that.
Pudding? Oh.
Proving his point.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. You said llama. Where llama?
Llama.
So what's the word? Llama. Yeah, I saw those.
Bird, the way.
Yeah, this one's only a one person.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Not enough space to stand on.
But he didn't ragdoll. I'm confused. Yeah, sorry.
Maybe this worked? Yep.
Alright, so llama or what llama, any of those. Any variation of llama. If it has llama in it, I will consider that.
Doesn't let me hop in from here. Okay.
So welcome back, Yildor.
Hey.
Did you have a good vacation?
Yep.
That's good.
Let's see. I'm just trying to remember where this item we need to get is.
So we're doing the museum stuff, right?
Yep. I think it's under the museum. Right, it should be.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Zinc. Come up with some sound alert. I would have to manually enable the channel point redemption and then disable it when it's over. Speaking of which, hey Google, set a timer for 1 hour.
Oh wait, no, that was the button thing.
Wyoming Warrior, thank you for farting on everybody. Appreciate that.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, emotional damage indeed from that one.
Where?
Yep, that's true, Zinc. You can either do own 3D or I can do a custom one in Stream Elements. Hello, Calyx on the YouTube side. Welcome in.
Okay, just so we can get a hint of where this item's at.
Yep. Just give me a moment here.
Come here, you crazy llama.
Oh, he said it.
Now I can drag you.
Thank you for the rickroll.
There we go. I saw that voice changer. I had to change it.
Okay, where's the thing? Nothing. Ah, okay. So
You
need
still
you
there,
to read
Fluff?
this one. Okay, hold on. I'm going to
Artifact will be found near the Space Diner.
Ah, okay.
How's your Wednesday,
to know.
Calyx? No, that's quite all right. And don't have to apologize for that.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Just found out bad news. Uh-oh. What'd you find out? If you don't mind me asking.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, and if any of you play Rocket League, I just found out recently that they're adding Rocket League to UEFN, the Unreal Engine for Fortnite. So we might actually see some custom Rocket League content in Fortnite.
Can it flip? Oop, other way. Okay. So, do you see the spoon?
No. I see the inside of the ship.
Oh, okay. Well, if you exit now, you can get the spoon. Hopefully, and I'll try to align us a bit better. It's in
Where?
that little middle gap.
Where? Well, this
Between
structure?
the two light grays. Yeah. Between the two big light gray circles.
Oh boy. Hey, I got it. Man, this is tricky. We're for a security company, and you know how they have different sites that we already have.
So bad you're trying to do
Just
this
got
on your
kicked
own.
from my site. Now I have to find another one. And oh no, no! I can't jump. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Wyoming.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, to be honest, I actually know what that's like personally. I used to work security years ago, and I had a similar thing happen to me too. Oh, I'm falling.
Okay,
Did
hold
I
on.
just save it? I think I just saved it. Oh man. I got lucky.
Hey.
Yeah, for sure, Wyoming. You're gonna find something. Just remain positive and hopeful that you will. I know you will. Thank you, J-Love. Now for some fart noises.
Oh, that's the museum.
They do make some of this stuff tricky. Like finding this stuff and grabbing it.
Yeah. Oh, ready to get 2 in one go?
Wow. Yeah, really sorry to hear that, Wyoming. Sure, we could try that. That just means another site's gonna be blessed by your presence. Thought you said 2 in one go.
Oh, no, after we do this, drop off the spoon.
Oh, okay.
All right, give it to him.
Yep. And sorry guys, I mean the Whacky Wheel for Wednesdays is still kind of a work in progress with me. So I apologize if things are a bit rocky when it comes to doing the wheels and modifications, all that.
Funny you should mention Rocky.
Uh-oh.
The next thing we have to do deals with rocks.
Did you know that Carl was a llama? Wasn't it a C, though, not a K? Wait, why am I wearing the mage outfit here?
Oh, we do need to stop for some outfit changes for the next one. I need this certain suit.
You're welcome, bud.
So one thing simple, and then the other we gotta do crazy thing to it.
Man, it's a good thing that Gildor knows exactly where to go. I'd be completely lost.
Ah, there we go. Outfit station.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Cracker Jack box or something, maybe. Spelling wasn't the point. You're just avoiding the falling over thing. What do you mean? Oh my god.
Said llama. So that's
Yeah.
why I ragdoll.
I'm so bad at this. There's a ragdoll. Oh man. Come on, give me a break. I'll do better, I promise. I do want to change my outfit though.
Did you want an outfit? Oh, okay. I'll let you change your outfit before I drag you around.
Sorry, Spice. My bad.
Okay.
It was a good joke.
Okay, there we go. I had to mute the
Hey, I
screen
mean, mine earlier weren't that great either.
just so I wouldn't hear a crazy echo. Just had to do that to make sure my voice was coming through for the little bit.
Yeah, I'll do this one just in case.
Which one?
You didn't get it till
Oh,
now. Okay, so
good.
I'm not alone. I am not alone.
Okay, so now.
Alright, so we gotta go down here.
Yep. To the mines.
So I did pick well.
So we get to be miners again. So no alcohol.
Man, everyone's got bad jokes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is this another one of those random things, or is it like...
Oh, no.
It's definitely
it's a
there.
given spawn. Yep. It's just in the purple slime area, if I remember right. Oh, that's the egg. Come on. God darn it. Well, there's technically one. Shoot, I remember it's like
So...
the two of them are on a high ledge. I just forgot where
Ah.
the ledge is.
Well, someone did a llama joke. So, you know what that means?
Uh-oh.
How long should I ragdoll for? Just a few seconds, or what?
Oh wait, is that the ledge? I think that's the ledge. Oh, great.
How do you get up there?
Wait, is it? No, it can't be that. What? What was the other? Oh, there's the other one. Okay, so grab that purple gem.
What? Purple gem. I see a blue one that I'm holding.
Yeah, the blue one. Yeah, grab that blue one.
Ooh, shiny.
Then, oh, this is the one we gotta do. Okay, now we gotta hurry to the elevator.
Yeah, what do you guys think? If somebody does a llama joke, should that count for the ragdolling?
As long as the joke has the word llama in it.
Well, I mean the exclamation llama joke, like it has llama in it itself, and then the joke tends to have llama in it. So maybe the whole thing just counts as one.
Yeah. Oh.
What are we doing? Okay. We shall do that.
Okay, so next we take.
Yay, job failed.
Alright.
Task failed successfully.
Oh, yep, it does change colors. Very slightly. It just goes from pink to purple, then
Yep.
back to pink. Nope, blue. Okay. That's the one we got to do a crazy thing with.
I see that, Zinc. Perfect place to ragdoll in, although you can't really see it too well. Camera angle's all weird.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the best angle where you can actually see me, but kind of trailing behind.
Nope, nope. That,
There I am.
Of course it's that. Is that the...
If we pin that, do you go into ragdoll mode the whole time it's pinned? Sure. I think I'll see it in my view. Go ahead and try to pin it. I'll let you know if I see it pinned. Yep, it's pinned. Now bear in mind that only mods are able to pin messages like that. Hoppy Eye Review on the YouTube. Welcome in. Playing a little bit of Wobbly Life here.
Good old Wobbly Wednesday. We just happened to find some more stuff to do.
Everyone on the Twitch side made me ragdoll. So now I'm stuck like this. Dude, what are you doing? He's sitting there riding me like a horse. Look at him.
I had a steed. You're my trusty steed, but not. This is for your museum.
I'm
but
a llama.
get
You
to
don't
do the
ride
hard work.
llamas. You ride horses.
Ride the llama. They're horse shaped.
I'm not a camel.
I mean, what other choice do I have right now?
I think the Wobbly Life wheel instead of safe word should have been ragdoll. You mean the actual safe word being ragdoll? Yeah, I think we could do that in the future. Mod life. He stuffed me in a box. Well, I guess a pipe.
But that's where you gotta shove the crystal in there. There's gonna be a cutscene, so you deserve to see it.
No, I can't. Chat won't let me. Message is still pinned. I have the paralysis.
Okay, I guess I'll have to do it the Muppet way. Oh wait, are you able to grab like that still?
Can I? Yeah, if you get my arm close enough, I can.
Oh, that's the...
trying. Well, the thing is, I have to be the one to put the gem in there.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Oh,
Yep,
there we
I
go.
got it.
Yeah.
Push me, Gildor. Push me. Hey.
Did you get to see the thing?
Yep. It made some black hole thing. Rio Games, welcome in. Come on. Teamwork. Nope.
Grab the thing. Grab
Almost. I'm almost there. My arm is almost there. It's like it wants to. Giving him a workout here. Wait, what am I? Did I get it?
You got it!
I got
Yes,
it.
You got it! Somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Just gotta puppet you onto the ship.
It is a challenge. It's definitely a challenge.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, teamwork.
Okay, there we go. Two things at once.
Man, maybe it should have been paralysis instead of safe word. Lucky,
Okay, I guess this isn't the time.
lucky you is just in the ship. Yep. Yeah, we made it work. I'm glad I can still grab onto things.
Wait, is it 9:30?
We can all tossed around. Is it? No, it's
Might be.
8:48. I got a message from Dan America saying he's gonna be late, but I'm gonna do my thing. I will get him in the Discord, but I want to play Last Caretaker. I want to get that back to where it was before. I completely started over, by the way. Let's see. Okay, I forgot you were streaming. You forgot? I'm hurt.
Well, let's see. How happy are you that we're doing a Wobbly Wednesday again?
How could you forget about Wobbly Life Wednesday, or Wobbly Life Wednesday? Whacky Wheel Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Just ragdolling. Although the message is over.
Okay.
It's no longer pinned. Alright, grab that. And that.
Okay, got both. Okay.
So, do you guys see the notification of Go Live on the Discord before you see the Twitch notification? I think it was Spice who said that, if I'm not mistaken, that, you do the Go Live just by the Discord notification. Hey, we got all four. Or I got all four.
Nice. Congrats.
Nice. The black hole hat. Zing, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have Twitch notifications. Sends too many on my phone, but Discord is fine. Oh, you got busy with doing something? And I was like, he's streaming. Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
it's ooh, we get to see this for the first time.
Yep.
Went to the black hole.
Go into the light. That's your only option.
Ow. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Zinc. Could be a bit much. So this is your room in Grandma's house? Well, that was interesting.
Did you enjoy it?
Yep. Hold on.
Okay, so
Lessie. Lessie with a 70 stream streak. Let's go.
where'd you go? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
So what's your stream streak looking like? Did you lose it? Oh yeah, you would have lost it because you weren't around yesterday. And you didn't watch any content, right? Gildor? Red Eye, welcome in. Going pretty well here. Yeah, his got reset. Yeah, so basically every single Wednesday, Red Eye, I do what I call Whacky Wheel Wednesday, WWW. It tells me what game to play for an hour. Oh yeah, the voice. Sometimes I even forget that I have the voice on. Ah, Gildor with a 5 stream streak. Thank you. But yeah, it tells me what game to play for the next hour, and then I have a modifier. It tells me how to play the game. So if anybody in chat says any variants of llama, I have to ragdoll. And then if it gets pinned in chat, then I have to say like this until the message is unpinned.
Okay. Oh, right now I can just. We got that. Oh, right. Those two. Wait, you have
See, just like that. Just like Zinc and Spice. Hey, Shadow Squirrel. Welcome in. Thank you for farting on everybody.
Okay, so we have 3 things left to collect.
Why does it say? What? Need to find out where these are.
Yep.
This
Okay,
channel
what's the
does
hint
not
on that
permit
one?
clips of this category.
It's on a spaceship that crashed.
What?
Oh, okay. I know where that one is.
Oh. It's because it's still set to just chatting.
What?
I did the just chatting for the wheel. The game itself is not set to Wobbly Life. Yeah, exactly, Spice. Shadow Squirrel announces their arrival by farting on everyone.
No!
Ragdoll.
Oh. I needed you to read the other. Okay.
Can you get me close enough? Maybe I can read it. Can I interact with it if I'm ragdolled? Yep.
Does it say F?
Thank you for the rickroll. Artifact should be on an asteroid near an old space station. Artifact will be found on an asteroid near the space garage.
Oh! Oh no, okay. Let's
Yeah,
get
this
the
one I might as well
annoying
just
one
stay
out
like
of the
this.
way.
How long do we have in the timer? Hey, August 1.
August 1 with the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Augustine. My apologies. I should have known that. Because I use that all the time, too. 1's for eyes, 3 is for ease. Thank you for the applause.
Oh, wait, where is the garage? Not the garage.
Good seeing all of you here. I know at times this game could be kind of boring to watch. Try to keep it entertaining. The Whacky Wheel told us to play.
Okay,
So I saw Llama so many times in chat that I'm just like, you know what? I have paralysis now. I'm not getting up. I'm not walking. So that means that Gildor just has to drag me around. If I need to pick something up, then he gets me as close as he can to the object. And I'll try to pick it up.
okay. Now, if I remember right, this is in that front part. Oop, wrong way. Try and park as stably as I can. Okay, now I got to try and...
We got 28 minutes left of this game. So pretty much 9:30. Kind of surprising that we didn't find the item here because we've been here before.
Yeah. I didn't think we knew it was a thing to pick up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here though.
No. I mean, there is the sandwich that caused the crash, but that's not the thing. Okay, so... Oh dear. Oops. I don't have the outfit for fixing this.
Oops, I killed you.
We're dying together.
At least
Not
I'm not
letting go.
alone. It was a beautiful
Oh, dear.
sight, though.
We throw on the proper outfit so that that doesn't happen again.
You left me.
Oh, hold on, well, you don't have power for this, so I need all the firepower I can get. Where
Okay, I'll just stare at the
is
stars.
it? That's fine.
That's right, Spice.
Did I-
Friends stick together.
Wait, is this it? No, this is not it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's...
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but I did fix the commands on the Discord server. So in general chat, you can do the games and stuff there. And you can put your birthday without the year in the birthday channel. It does allow you to put the year, but that's completely optional. You don't have to do that. Just put your month and day.
Okay, there we
And
go.
make sure you go to the giveaways channel as well,
Oh, wait,
because there's
I
an
gotta
active
summon
one
these
for a
shit.
Fortnite emote. And that's going to run until Community Day, which is the 28th. I remember on Community Day, I start at 5 Central Time. I'm going to start 2 hours earlier.
Mhm.
And one thing I'm going to do as well for Community Day is I'm going to run 35% off gifted subs.
Just had this
So if
bright
anybody-
idea.
So if anybody wants to gift, the option will be there to make it cheaper.
Okay.
Again, completely optional. You don't have to. It's still set to just chatting.
Come on.
How many times do I have to click this done button? It's supposed to update. Why isn't that? Yeah, it shows, on my side it shows Whacky Live.
Okay, so on one of these rocks, there's
Yep,
a.
and that's 35% off 5 or more gifted subs, by the way. Just wanted to clarify that. Currently we have 3 people on the giveaway for the Fortnite emote. We're missing some people. If you want a Fortnite emote, just click on that participation button on the Discord server.
Oh, on the Discord server.
Yep.
Okay.
Discord server. Yeah, I made a lot of changes to the Discord server while you were gone. Thank you again to Spice and Sackett for their contributions to the GoFundMe. We got a new bot that replaced all the other ones, and I was able to put in the giveaways channel under community. So make sure you go there to the giveaways, drop that participate. I hit that participate button.
Six events.
Why did the llama join the Twitch chat? Because I wanted to be a streaming sensation. Baby rage. Spice, yeah. New and improved. Well, the difference, Lexi, is that you did llama joke instead of dad joke. Dad joke is sorry bot. Llama joke is stream elements.
Oh, there's the giveaway.
Bought a new jacket suit the other day and it burst into flames. Well, it was a blazer.
No,
Yeah,
that's the puzzle.
thank you.
Beyond it. No, that's too easy.
Perfect use of that. Yeah, Gilder, I had to completely reset my last caretaker progress. Because the last time I went into my save game, the pod that had the human seed in it, I had saved the game and got off while the human seed was in the pod in the boat. And I came in and it was like welded to the boat, and I couldn't pick it up at all, and timer was still going down. And that's after like 3 or 4 failed trips to get a human seed over to the Lazarus complex.
Oh.
I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I'd rather just completely start over and hope I don't have any issues going forward. And by the way, I did completely strip that first place. I went through the whole building and took everything that I possibly could. Every little piece that could be picked up, everything that could be recycled, writing it down, stuffed into a box and put on the
dear.
ship.
I stumbled onto a quest.
I'm ragdolled. You're forgetting your paralyzed friend.
Well, I didn't know if this was a thing or not. I was checking to see if the thing, let's see. Are you able to interact
Oh.
with that? Oh.
The crash ship. Wait, why is he doubled? That's weird. Why am I
because
out here in
interacted
space? I
with-
feel terrible. That spaceship is a wreck. Wonder what happened to it. Wait, I think I have an important place to be, but I can't remember where. You should take me there anyway. I'm sure I'll remember on the way. Not sure I can walk on my own. Hey, me either, buddy. I can't either. I will assume a safe traveling position so you can take me with you. And he's gone. I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Okay.
He's on the ship already.
Okay. Okay, so it did make a second one. So I'll need you to watch him and listen to what he says.
Yeah, it's my thing for the next 18 minutes.
I believe he said something about red.
About what?
Wait, which?
My head hurts. Man, Gildor's gotta drag us both. What's he saying?
It's
Oh, I missed
red
it.
on the ground.
Remember the number 5?
Red? Okay. Being the number 5 here.
We're both just getting tossed around. Wyoming Warrior farting on everybody again. Somebody open a window.
That's dangerous out here.
So what would you do about bad odors in a ship like this?
That's purple, not red.
He's making noise. Someone's making noise.
I'm gonna park here, see if I can get another clue.
Zinc, gonna grab some food, go to bed after, leave you tabbed up. Well, thank you, Zinc. I appreciate that. Have a good night, man. You get that food.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Red. Number 5. Ah! Oh, sure. Hit and run.
What about a hit and run? Well, that's a hit and run right there.
Person landed on top of me and then we parked and then instantly went off. Dead on the ground. There's red on the
Spice.
ground.
In other fun news on my end, a stair collapsed on my staircase in my house last Friday. Smart thing is gonna be to replace the whole staircase. Oh wow. Yeah, fun in quotations. That's crazy. Nope, not using safety at all.
That's it. I'm
Kind of paralyzed. Well, sorry to hear that, Spice. Sometimes it seems like it's just one thing after another, you know? But it's about your perspective on things and how you take it. Keep going back to that speech in Rocky. If you've ever seen that movie. It's not about how hard you can hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and still move forward. That's how winning is done.
Oh. I completely forgot about that having red.
To go along with power outage last night, I think the power came back on in an hour, yeah. Could have been a lot worse, man. I mean, it's a good thing that nobody got hurt on the stairs. And that the power outage was only for a little bit.
Okay, now.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite quotes in that movie.
You
I
got
can't remember
Oh,
it exactly word for word, but you know that part right there about how many hits you can take and still keep moving.
Okay. Hey, look, red floors. Okay, so now we got the find.
So he was talking about the hotel.
Yep. In room 5.
Wait, why is that person jumping in the water right there?
Huh? What? Oh. They're having fun.
Well, more power to him.
Oh, they're not saying.
Well, if this hotel actually had, you know, a pool, they wouldn't be jumping in that at all.
Okay, set to there so I can have.
Biggest thing I
this
remember about
button.
Rocky was my folks having me watch it as a kid. At the end, I was like, after all that, he still loses the fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's a big lesson there, too. Like, can't win them all, you know?
That is floor number 9. Oh dear.
I think it was more about, like, lessons learned in that movie. A lot of good messages in there.
Okay.
Yep.
10. Oh, okay, where? Whoop. What? You are slippery.
Let's see, it looks
Very
fine
slippery llama.
on my end. Can you guys confirm for me what you guys see on your screens? You might have to refresh.
Oh, are we at the very top? Okay. Oh, so we're at the
Oh, okay.
top. Were we? Oh, okay, so we gotta go.
You see it as wobbly life? Okay. Thank you for confirming that.
Oh, getting through doors. 3, 4. Why do you keep slipping from my hand?
I have no idea. I'm not even pushing anything. Are
Grab
you
the
guys able to
wobbly.
hear the alerts okay, or do I need to adjust the volume on those? Because the bad thing is, on my end, I barely hear any of the alerts. And that's like all of them. I'll have to take a look at that one.
Okay, so
5 minutes left. You know, I do have to say, this is pretty awesome that people are playing my games in Fortnite. The ones that I make. Every single day, once or twice, I've been getting notifications of XP calibration. And that only happens on the levels that I make that people are playing. Some of them have been a little quiet, but most of them have been good. Okay. Thank you for that feedback.
okay, so now
Yeah. What that means is that if I meet that threshold that Epic Games set, I get a little payout from them. Yeah, they have a threshold that you have to meet for the entire year before you get a payout from them. And if you don't meet that, then the whole thing resets and you get nothing. And you start at 0.
oh,
Yeah, it is indeed crazy. Like, it should just stay the same. And then when you do meet it, pay it out. It's really weird. I mean, that's the way
hey,
Twitch
you
works.
completed a quest that I didn't do.
Wait, who are you? Crashed that spaceship of yours again, didn't you? Yeah, that sounds like his wife.
That was my spaceship?
What'd I say? Husband. Do you get notifications when people favorite your map's creator page? I do not. It's one of those that I would have to, every now and again, go take a look. Ellie Gamer fan on the YouTube. Welcome in, hello. Oh, yeah, I'm out. Leave him with me, I'll sort him out. Nope. Nope. I lost my paralysis, I'm out. Okay. I'm not getting stuck in that situation, nuh-uh. They can deal with that on their own. I look a little tipsy. Yeah, that was the NPC there that, thanks to Gildor, dragging over here. And he drags me into plants. Such an evil man. Oh, we got 2 minutes left.
Hey, I was being so helpful. I have to be a hindrance sometime.
Yep.
I gotta
Let's
find
go.
you in here.
Let's get one more llama in before time's up. Well, the thing is, I'm paralyzed, and he dragged me into these plants over here because, hey, I can't do anything because I'm paralyzed. Hey, thanks for that, Lexi.
Did I?
Would rather have that black
Hey,
screen
look at
instead
that,
of what
I
those
grabbed
plants
you.
are making me see.
Whee!
What's the word for that? Diabolical? Hey, now he's ragdolled. What are you doing to me? I'm not a camel.
You have a green drink. Help you forget about the crazy things we just
I think I
did.
got it. Nope, I got the floor. I disagree with your assessment. I can't see myself. There we go. Oh, I do have the drink.
Yay. Wait, now I need a drink. Luckily enough, they got a blue one. Cheers.
And there we go. Time's up. Thank you for the hydrate. And cheers.
Cheers.
I gotta look at that. So, are you guys getting charged 150? Even though owned is saying 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a 5-minute cooldown on there.
believe you, Carl.
Alright, so that was the hour. And I'm gonna say good night to this game. I'll see you later, Gildor. I'm gonna get into the last caretaker.
Okay. Oops.
Thank you for playing with me.
Leave that one up. Yep. But, no.
Alright. Let me get the last caretaker booted up. Oh, and by the way, I did play a little bit of Last Caretaker off stream. I ended up getting an achievement on Steam.
Gildor with a resubscribe tier 1, courtesy of me. Well, thank you, Gildor. Thank you, thank you.
Yep, you're on the last, was it? Oh, month 2, okay. So you got one more month. I don't need my controller for this one. Yes. I was trying to figure out how to say it like on the fly, and I just ended up getting nothing. Got nothing out. Yeah, Gildor did pay for it. It just came from me. Right. Hold on, let me stop this music. Why does it sound depressing? So yeah, like I said, I did play this a bit off stream. And I stripped down the first place, like, entirely. And then I went on to the next place. Don't remember what it's called. But I do have another dilemma. Can you see it yet? This happened to me today.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Got a little tilted here. These boxes are heavy. So this is going to be interesting trying to leave this place. I actually saved this game and left it. Yeah, exactly. Tilted Towers. I intentionally left it this way. So that way I can show you guys on stream. Now, I did manage to find a new paint at this place. Part of me is kind of happy. I see the hydrate, thank you. So did that charge you 150 or 50? Okay, so I gotta fix it on the own side. Man, getting a lot of homework here. All good, all good. Alright, so, yeah, I just wanted to see you guys, or have you guys see it on stream, exactly what happened here. I was happy that I reset my progress, because I was able to find, different paint jobs. So at each and every location here, there's a new paint job to find. I don't know how many there are, but I found 3 sets already. So it kind of makes me excited, like, exploring this place and getting at least 4 of those paint cans. I've been finding, like, 5 paint cans in each location, but you can only use 4 of them. So I'm kind of confused by that, why there's 5. Yes, explode. Wait. Biomass. And I stripped this place down. Took everything out of here. I do have to come back to this at some point. I gotta try to remember. This opens up at 3. That means... does it show here? I don't think it shows here. Oh. Shows here on the arm. See how it's got a shield right here? Has a number 1. So as you level up, I think the first one is at level 10. I think it's level 10. I go to 2. So I have to get to 3 in order to open this door. Seeing some things in there that, like that in particular. I want to know what that is. But yeah, I gotta wait. So I will be back to this place. It is neat detail. And I believe it's because of the beta channel why the paint cans even exist. I'm not sure if they implemented that in the main channel. So far, I have a good amount of biomass. This tank is full. The boat's full. Where is it? Over there. Alright, let's see what happens. Forward. And watch it not even go anywhere. Watch me be stuck. Hang on. I am stuck because I'm forgetting something. Wait, I'm gonna pause for a little bit. Who can tell me the reason why I'm not moving anywhere? Or at least one of the reasons. I'll give you a hint. What do you normally do when you dock a ship? There's always something that you do whenever you get to a dock. Okay, I'll tell you. These. You tie your boat to the dock so it doesn't float away. And if you're still tied to the dock, guess what's not gonna happen? Now let's try that again. There we go. Yes. Yeah, no worries, Spice. What do you guys think of the paint job? Can't really see the front too well. Wait, there we go. It is. It's a green dragon. Alright, 3.5 kilometers to go. It's decent. I do have some other ones here. Let me grab them. I'll show you what they look like. Sea Dragon, the Exo, Standard, and Tricolor. Wait, there's another one. Where is it? This one. Look at that one. That reminds me of a bowling floor. Like, you know, going to the bowling alleys and they're carpeting. That's what that reminds me of. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Dragon looks way better. Here's the tricolor. This makes me think of the French. Or Italy. I don't know why. It's just the first thing that popped in my head as soon as I saw this color. And then we have this. This is the one that I found first. So I was using this one before I found the Sea Dragon. Which one's your favorite? Yeah, that's what I think too. Hey, Dan. Welcome in. Sorry to hear you're feeling under the weather. Hope you feel better soon, buddy. Look at that small place right there. That's tiny. Let's go check it out. See what this little place has to offer. Well, feel free to kick back and chill here, Dan. Take some time to yourself. I know things have been a bit rough. I did not realize until I just jumped in here that this could have been one of those bots. Oh. Okay. Well, I just kind of glitched through there and got launched off. I think that was. I mean, it isn't now. It's not active. But yeah, I think... Oh, there it goes. Oh, no. You were saying, Spice? I got in there. I moved it. It did nothing. But then the second time I go in there, it's like... It chose that time to wake up. Alright, I gotta get out of here because I'm not equipped to fight that thing right now. I don't have a gun. Yeah, certainly. Guess I'm not exploring that right now. Actually, wait a minute, I can probably unlock... Can I unlock a weapon? A useful one? What level is it? Bolt rifle is level 11. I think that's the one I need. Nope. Here's a bolt pistol. I'm going back. I'm gonna make that pistol, I'm gonna make a bunch of ammo, and I'm taking that thing out. And by the way, today I found out that what this is. I found out the hard way. That's the ship health. So there was a moment where I was standing in the ship and it was at night, had thunderstorm going. I tabbed out of the game. I come back and all of a sudden I hear this loud explosion and almost everything is on fire on this boat. Searched it up, what do you mean? Can you imagine if that thing managed to get on my ship? Sort of follow me around? Oh, that'd be a nightmare. Oh, you found out the hard way by researching it? No, the hard way is in, like, personally experiencing it. The whole thing, I don't know what percentage that was at, but everything was on fire. I was able to repair it, obviously, but I don't know what caused that damage. Probably got struck by lightning or something. Dan, I am not sure. Storage cylinder cooling radiator. One of those. Storage. And if you guys are curious, these beginner guns, I don't know about this one, the flamer pistol, I never had it, but this one, I am not impressed. I used this in the first one, and let's just say I reverted back to using the crowbar. There we go. Yeah, I like the bolt pistol better. It's actually better getting the bolt rifle, but I have to level up a couple times before that happens. Add to holster 2. You know, it's crazy. When I broke everything down the first place, I leveled up 8 times. I got 8 levels in the first place even before getting my boat out. Yep. Yeah, I hit this one with a lot more knowledge. Like, I knew what I was doing. It's certainly something I would recommend to anyone starting out their game. To break down everything. Man. I gotta make more ammo already. I had like 120 something bullets. Alright, while this ammunition's being made, I need to step away for just a moment. That is basically what the person told you during the first stream. Yep. Yeah, break everything down. That was a really good tip. And it rings true. Because I set myself up for the better by doing that. Leveling up that much. You know what? My game is not correct. I'm always doing that. I need somebody to keep me on top of things with this. I'm always getting my game wrong. Like, not updating it. There we go. Now it's correct. Alright. Be right back in just a moment here. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna eat some chips. I didn't mean to do that one, but it works. Indeed. Cool Ranch Doritos. Got him. It only took 12 more bullets. By the way, Spiceman, you remember the place where Sackett had told me not to forget the robot? And that shelving unit? Remember in that one? Where that's pretty much the only thing that I took? I like how I can take these out if they're popping through the wall. Is a dead fish in the water? Kind of funny how you used all your ammo, had to create more, and only took that little bit to finish them off, yeah. Memories. Yep, that's pretty much it. Did almost all that just for memories. Look at all this biomass. And sorry, I don't remember that off the top of my head about what Sackett said. Oh, there was one location, one habitat, in the beginning of the game in the last one. It was, around the time that Sackett first tried to come around to the stream. And I had mentioned that I needed to remember to bring the robot. So I had found a robot in there, and then I was gonna grab the shelving unit, too. But I left a whole bunch of other stuff. Anyway, my point to that is that I went back there during this game, and I cleaned the whole place out. So that makes 3 locations that I cleaned out completely. 4 if you count this one. Oops. Now toss it back in there. Yes. Yeah, that was the same one because I didn't know that the robot could be recycled. Like I didn't know you could do that. And that was the whole point. I saw the robot, I'm like, ooh, I wanna take that and recycle it. And one thing I did differently in this one, I actually have this machine up front instead of back there. So now it directly connects to the boat. Comes out here, goes into this, and then this goes in there. Yeah, exactly. Grinding up the dead caretakers. That's basically what it was. All those robots are caretakers that didn't make it. Man, I could spend a lot of time going from place to place. Like that one over there, I kind of want to see what that place is. There's a lot of exploring that you can do in this game. I came into this one a lot more knowledgeable. Hey Spice, should I do that now or should I go to the complex first? Yeah, exploring is definitely a big part of the game. I mean, I'm in no rush to get back to that whole human seed thing and try to figure that part out. I don't mind making a detour to this place first. And then getting started. I mean... Oh, you guys didn't see that whole process either. Okay. So, I'm gonna finish this place up here. And then I'm going to show you guys on stream what I had to go through at the Lazarus complex. Because I did that off stream. Yeah, it was like a whole ordeal trying to get in there. Little parkour and all that. Yay! Level 10. Refuel outpost. I guess that means fuel. Oh, look at all that. I don't like how they can fly. Get off my ceiling. Why are you on my windshield? Really? Was that a joke? I start climbing the ladder and they just come down, tag me, and then go back up there. Man, this fight is not fair. Get off my boat. Looks like I have a bit of cleaning up to do here. Man, I wonder how much fuel is here. That looks empty, though. There's a little bit in there. You need a Pirates reference for this game? Yeah, after finding this place and how the fake all this. Yep. That's a good sound alert right there. Alright, I need to heal up. It looks like it's only you and I, Spice. I'm gonna take that out. Yep. Really appears that way. What's it gonna take for that thing to explode? Because if you don't take that part out, then it just grows another pod on top of it. There it goes. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, me too. You know what? I'm gonna max this one out. The most efficient scrapper. KSW, hello. How's your day? Alright. I'm good. Gonna take out some, these nasty things here, these little blobs. Nope. Not with a wrench. Crowbar. They hate the light. I think it's mostly the red ones that hate the light. Good amount of biomass. I'd rather not try to take these out one by one. So I'll break these down by hand. And that's one thing you'll notice in this game too, that you're breaking stuff down a lot. Scrapping things. So it's true what that one person said in the very first caretaker stream. Where they had mentioned not using the enhancers until you get a good feel for the game. Because thankfully for the other game that I had, I knew to start with Scrapper and Power Management. I didn't care so much about the vitality and increasing my electricity storage. You know, I think I should just make one of those recyclers here. Instead of trying to toss everything down here, maybe. Although that would save me a lot of hassle. Just grabbing everything, tossing it down there, and scrap it. It's quite a bit of stuff. Now these bigger ones I can't lift yet. Those have to be scrapped by hand. Because even if I did manage to get it on the ship, I still can't lift it up into the recycler. Okay, why am I going up there? Have you ever played Last Caretaker KSW? Really interesting game. I probably put it in about 50 hours now. And what's crazy is they're not done adding stuff to the game. They're still making adjustments, adding new things. I would like to see it if they started putting in something like, what you see in Fallout? You know, with all the vaults. So instead of the vaults, you have different locations where the caretakers were supposed to come from. Just like how you start in the game. And then each location kind of has a story as to what happened to them, why they're not around anymore. I did submit that feedback earlier. I also submitted some feedback for adding in some kind of like wireless power. Maybe for some mid to end game stuff. And then you can do like wireless extenders. So you increase the distance of the wireless power. So it charges up your character wirelessly. And of course, if you have a higher boost, you use more electricity to do so. So at the very least, having wireless power on the boat, or in the close proximity of. Is it just me, or is the boat like going underneath this one now too? I think it's kind of happening. Yeah, it kind of happened. Just like the last place. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, 76. I tried to get into the first Fallout. I couldn't do it. It is very, very different. Fallout 1 and 2 play very differently from Fallout 3. It's almost like Grand Theft Auto. How different it is between Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2, and then going to Grand Theft Auto 3. No, I don't want to go up the ladder. Yeah, it's... Have you seen the camera angle of the first and second one? Can't think of what that is called. Ooh. Look at all that. Biomass. They're just letting me kill them. I'm not complaining. Nope, that one attacked me. Now, if I turned my light on, they would run away. I use up a lot more electricity when I'm sitting there constantly swinging. Oh, you know all the story, the lore? It's a really weird angle in that game. I don't know what that camera angle's called. I wonder if I should just connect this to the boat. I mean, it is just over here, after all. There we go. You pulled yourself together enough for some just chatting? Do you need my help with, going live? Yeah, that really weird angle view.
I gotta I gotta reopen my parsec. It crashed. All right, just a moment, everyone. I am going to help Dan America go live. We're going to sit in Discord with him. We can all hear him talk.
No, did everybody hear that?
Hey, Dan.
Hey, okay, good. I'm hoping no one heard my dramatic sigh there.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, okay, good. Hoping no one
Oh,
heard
getting some feedback. Hang on.
my sigh there. Hey. Oh,
Oh, getting
no,
some feedback. Hang on.
see, I always have trouble when I cook chicken. I don't know if I've cooked it enough sometimes. So I had chicken last night. Feel terrible today. I don't know if it's the beginning of a cold or if I undercooked the chicken.
Oh no.
Hold on, get the other remote just in case people start getting upset that I'm not playing a game. I wanted to do. I decided I'll do some just chatting because I had some stuff prepped for something I wanted to do earlier in the day before I realized I wasn't feeling well.
Well, I really hope you feel better soon.
Ugh. Me too. All right, just give me a sec here. I gotta get my conversation uh, elixir on. Yeah, it's a conversation elixir. Nothing more, nothing less. Hey, Nicolas Cage.
Hmm.
Who? Anyone watching the Olympics?
Nope. I'm actually not
Really?
huge on sports.
Not even the Olympics.
Nope. A lot of times it's like a whole bunch of like, I don't know, drama
Oh, okay.
and
All right. Here's a question. Have you ever played SSX Tricky?
yes.
See, I always like to watch the snowboard event because it's like, yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah, I remember spending a lot of time with my cousin. That was one of his big games that he liked to play. So we would sit in the
Who
basement and just sit there and play that like all day.
who's your go-to character?
We're talking years, so I don't remember. I don't remember the characters. I
I
do
always
remember
remember my
playing the
neighbor.
game and having that song stuck in my head as you go down.
Oh, as in like, it's the wrap around this
Yep,
tricky.
yep, exactly. That was some good vibes there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that song again now.
Well, for me, it was always Moby Jones
The Moby.
because he was.
Yeah, I gotta look up the characters again to know which one.
Whoa, been getting some responses about the podcast request. I guess I'll call it that.
Some serious ones.
One guy was pretty serious so far. Um, he said he spent 6 years on a submarine. That's gonna be a
Oh
interesting
wow.
conversation.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yep, and got some other people. I don't know where they're from though. And with my podcast, you pretty much get three options. It's either a biographical spotlight or topic specific, or and then option three is pretty much a combination of both.
Hmm. Leslie over there trying to figure out what quotes were left behind after the cleanup. Yeah, I had a bunch of quotes added, and a lot of them did not make any sense. Like the quotes from
Oh,
Stream Elements, they have to be something um, that the streamer says that's funny. Like I played a game and I had said I'm teaching it to fly, and that was when I was playing Monster Lab Simulator, growing these animals, and I kept picking them up. I'm like, oh, that's cute, and then fly, and as I threw it into the air, and I mentioned I was teaching it to fly, so that was quoted. And there was one time I said I'm a fat happy llama, so that was quoted. And I said I'm a fat llama, that was quoted. Things like that.
I
Or in your
think
case, you said you love the Miku, so that was quoted.
I just want to change the go live notification
Oh, yep.
to the pretty much the same thing there. Are you going to participate in the wrestling conversation, Snicket?
Probably as much as I can. I mean, it's been years since I even followed anything wrestling.
It's not too complex. You might be able to. I only put down two things to do. Uh, and tomorrow's your night off, right?
Yep.
I told the wife I'd do the Red Dead.
Okay.
And I just dropped my video about Georgia tonight, where
I'll have to catch that one.
for some reason I thought it would be funny to keep on saying peanuts.
Yeah, I gotta check that one out. I didn't see that it was posted. I didn't get a notification for it.
Oh, I just posted it. Like, that's why I'm running late, because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sick. Decided to take a nap. The nap ran too long, and then I had to go post that. What's chat?
I don't know. I'm trying to find something that is related to just chatting, but
Well, since I'm going to be talking about wrestling, you could probably put WWE or something. All right, cool.
all right.
One
Just let me know when
second.
you're ready, and I'll hit that live button or start streaming button.
Well, you can tell that you're not feeling well when you get that dehydration thing going and you start drinking your drink like there's no tomorrow.
Yup. Yeah, keep your hydration up. You're gonna need that.
Oh, by the way, that hydration thing last night, so there's a little bit of a secret to my high source of hydration. Yeah, by the end of the night, I was kind of losing my filter.
So you're saying it was closer to a spike punch?
Sure, let's go with that. You ever notice that once you start getting more like legit follows on Twitch, that the illegitimate follows start dropping?
I have noticed that.
Yeah, that keeps happening to me. Like, I'll get followers from when I ask in the stream, and I'll be like, all right, I'm at this now. And then I'll look like in a little bit and it drops. And I'm just like, what the hell?
Yep. A lot of times that's just because of bot follows. So like your numbers
Okay.
are inflated. I don't even know why that's a thing. Why people even
Oh,
follow with bots like that.
one of the things that I noticed with my experience with social media is that around this time of the year, January, February, a lot of the bots start dropping off. So if you ever see that around this time of the year that you start losing followers, it's just because the bots start dropping off and then new bots come around, then your follows and subscriptions go up again. I've been, doing that for over 2 years now, so that's one of the things that I noticed. So when you start
Hmm.
losing followers around this time of the year, don't freak out.
Hmm. Well, that's good to know.
Okay. All right, I believe I'm ready.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of people too, they sit there and say, "Oh yeah, we'll show support." Like you rate out to them, they follow you back and all that. Shortly after, you start losing numbers and you go to find out that they did a cleanup of the ones that they follow and you got the axe for some reason. Ready?
All right, I'm ready. Yep. Hello, everybody. I am Dan America, and I cosplay Hank Hill from King of the Hill. Yep, I sure do. And I apologize for the lateness of tonight's stream. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Yep, but I still got my new video up about Georgia, and I am still here to talk to y'all. Yep, see y'all filing in there on the Instagram and the TikTok and whatnot. And right now we're gonna check our systems. Yep, bazinga there. Ever rimp on the Instagram? America the Free joined, alright. And then Blow Joe Fishing joined on TikTok. And sometimes when I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, I tend to lose my filter. So tonight's stream may be amusing in the sense that I'll say some weird things and whatnot, but I assure you, those weird things will be no weirder than Stranger Things? Is Stranger Things weird? Yup, Mr. Dang it, Bobby. Up. Hi there, Andrew.
Hello, Dan. Hello, chat.
Dang it, you already want me to dang hydrate on the Twitch? Give us a follow on the Twitch.
Well, they were quick on that.
DAB590, and give our producer, moderator, Snicket the Llama a follow. And hey there, T-Dog, sweet child.
Thank you. Oh, hydrate. I
All
will
right,
do that now.
Thank you very much there, sweet child of God, telling us about the rapture. What? OnlyFans? Well, I am a fan of chili dogs. What am I going to do on the dang OnlyFans? Where am I there, Andrew? Well, I'm here. I would like a meatloaf sandwich there, Zach. What there, WS Filet? Why am I not longer old like,
Hey, Spice, you there?
Well, oh, Zach don't like meatloaf. T-Dog's ready for some food. Somebody wants me to say the do, yes, okay. Yes, I am, Andrew.
Did that thing we talked about yesterday work out for you?
The what? Oh, not talking to me. There's Snicket the Llama on his Twitch. And Demick say Kong is watching the Golden Girls. Yep. Yep, just looking at y'all in the chat here. Like I said, I am feeling a bit under the weather, so don't know if I'm going to be doing a dang video game tonight. If anyone causes a fuss, I might do a little video game. Now let's see what Blow Joe has to say. Huh, thank you very much there, Blow Joe Fishing. Where's Bill? Zach? Bill's probably at home. Hello, Kenny, on the TikTok. Yep. See y'all still following him there? There's Dan DeMan. He's laughing and whatnot. Well, my day T-Dog games, well, like I said, I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Yep, dang it, Bobby there, Chris Farrell. Dang. Yep. When you start to feel woozy and dehydrated, you know that you're feeling under that dang weather. Thank you, T-Dog Games. I hope I feel better too.
Yep, chat, make sure he's hydrated over on Twitch.
The what?
I said make sure he's hydrated over there on the Twitch.
Well, no,
Redeem
you
those
don't have
points.
to make sure I'm not hydrated. Hello there, Shannon on TikTok. Hello, Suzu. You want to be my gamer girl? What do I think of your skirt? Well, what kind of a skirt is it? Is it red? I don't know what the dang ask about a dang skirt.
Oh, thank you, Leslie.
Nama just wants to know if we're gonna run some dang squads. Where's Peggy? Peggy's probably in her room. Oh, J-Love in the Twitch. Up, I brought my phone out to do something. The what? What? Yep. There, we just sent a little text to someone. Yep, that dang X is always weird. Up, there's Legaturtle. Stop reading Gamer Girl's message. Whoa, that's what they want to do? You sure about that, Legaturtle? Zach thought he saw Ladybird the other day. Hey, it's Joseph Green. Is that Joseph Green that I know? Dang it, I don't want to hydrate. I just hydrated. It is the Joseph Green that I know. Hey there, Joseph Green. Yep, give Joseph M. Green a follow on the TikTok and check out his podcast, The Comedy Pipe. Yep, that Joseph M. Green's a funny man, I tell you what. Yep. There, I hydrated for y'all. Yep, dang it, Bobby, Ghost Rider, the chronically fabulous. Huh, that was kind of fun to say there. There's the Darren Watson. Yep, dang it, Bobby.
There
Damien,
we go.
And the Brooks was here. Well,
All right,
that's
we got
kind
share
of
chat going
nice.
now for the Twitch.
Brooks was here. You trying to depress everyone?
That's right,
with your dang
Spice.
name?
I understand.
I seen that Shawshank Redemption. There, clip that one. Why do I think it's kind of amusing that I just said Shawshank Redemption? The chronically fabulous seems to appreciate my critique of their name. Yep. Hello there, Chevy guy. Yep. Dang it, that TikTok moves too dang fast sometimes. Alright. Hello, Mandy and Cody. And that's from Cody C. Yep. Ford, fix it again, Tony. I think you're thinking of a Fiat there. MJ Vox. There's that Francisco Rodriguez again on the Instagram. We're talking about T-Dog's talking about his favorite horror movie, 30 Days of Night. He says it's very underrated. Yep, I always appreciate seeing y'all pile in on the socials here and talking to me and whatnot. Yep, that dang Wabi Sabi there, MJ. Dang it, Bobby. The boy was a towel
Hey,
manager.
T-Dog.
And
Doing
then
pretty good.
he quits his towel manager job to
How are you?
grow roses in his dang closet. Drew Live good. All right, fine. Let's see how much I can remember. God bless America. Am I less patriotic because I forgot the dang lyrics? Or at least how they go in order? Yep, Wu-Tang. Well, Wu-Tang, if Alamo sent me some Alamo, I'd dang drink it. No, there, Jay. Mike Judge is the creator. I cosplay Hank Hill from King of the Hill. No, Peggy's not still teaching, according to the new season. SB says their favorite propane is Blue Rana. Up there's that faithful servant Jacob. Shawshank is right on from Brooks. Well, we got a Jerry wants a Whoa, blast!
Well, hopefully all that stuff works out. T-Dog. Hope your night, day go better.
Yep,
Food can certainly help.
Christ too loves propane and propane accessories. No, I do not believe that theory that my brother is Mr. Anderson. And that's from I'm Just Tav on the Instagram. You see there, Mr. Anderson was in World War II. Can't be my brother. Can I please say, whoa, I'm about to burst. There you go, Saul.
I gotta break all this stuff down.
Oh, we got a Bam Bam here. Hello there, Bam Bam. Dang it, who's trying to get... Now, you see, y'all, if you follow me on the Twitch, DAB590, you can redeem points and make me do things, and someone just told me to dang hydrate. So here I go.
Here we go with the hydrates.
I'm gonna have to pour me another dang drink of fruit punch before this is over.
Fruit punch.
No,
that's,
it's not my
that's
biological
what we're calling
father,
it.
Cotton Hill was.
Is that what we're calling it, Hank? Fruit punch?
Oh, what now?
That's what we're calling it? Fruit punch?
Yep, it's fruit punch. Buck did not fire me, Ryan. Hello there, Mr. Piggy.
T-Dog, gotta
Well,
make
if
sure
your
you're
wife
hydrated so you
brought
feel better. Exactly.
charcoal,
See?
don't-
Your chat
you
cares
don't
about
have
you.
to tell her to move out. All you really need to do is tell her to go back out, pick up some propane and not some dang charcoal. Yep, I spoke to G.H. Hank. Hello there, Ryan. Yep, that boy ain't right. Daniel Davis wants a... Dang it, Bobby. There you go. Well, thank you very much there, Bam Bam on the TikTok. What happened to Mr. Strickland? Well, watch the new season of King of the Hill on Hulu. You'll find out. Propane and propane accessories. Huh. Considering I'm feeling under the weather, I certainly am.
I need more fuel
keeping
cable.
up with y'all on that dang TikTok. What's my opinion on propane greetings from Puerto Rico? Well, with propane, you taste the meat, not the heat. Yep. How's everything in that Puerto Rico? Hey, look at that. We've got Big JJ Reddick. Just subscribe to us on the Twitch. Yep, we're always happy to see people subscribing on that dang Twitch. Yep, just head over to the Twitch and follow DAB590. And don't forget to follow our producer and moderator, Snicket the Llama. I mostly play the PS5 games and do this just chatting here, but if you're into
Oh, definitely, T-Dog.
games,
I encourage that.
follow that Snicket. In a real way, says crazy.
Thank you for
And
doing
Bam
that, Leslie.
Bam says, uh-huh. Now, DH, is he alive? You mean GH? Well, Ryan, did you see the new season? Yes, he's dang alive. Don't know how that Dee Dee there is raising him. Who's the best
Nothing in
Pokemon?
there.
Ludicolo?
Oh, there's a little bit in that
What's
one.
dang Ludicolo? Is that some kind of a drink? Wait, no, it's a dang Pokemon. No, Ryan, I'm sure that you're not an idiot.
Oh my god, it's a...
T-Dog with the
We
bits
got-
over to Dan America. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you very much, there, T-Dog. Yep, Moon Pie wants me to say a dang it, Bobby. 12 HP says a dang it, Bobby. And then Ryan says, say, blah blast. All right, Tuck. Dang it, Bobby. Boy, you fellows on the TikTok there sure are active tonight. Hello, Clovis. Hello, Bill from Clovis, New Mexico. Yep. I'll tell you what, Bam Bam. You're welcome there. Cadillac. Well, hey, look, it's Tony Montana. All the way from Alaska. Dang. No, I'm not dang Buddy Holly. Well, that's your decision there, Red Head Demon. If you want to taste the heat and not the meat, Francisco Rodriguez likes Bush beer. Yep. And that's on that dang Instagram. Dang it, Dale. There you go, Ryan. Well, Tuck, if you just fired up the charcoal, you're about to taste the heat, not the meat. And Mighty Mike from San Antonio, Texas. Hey there, Mighty Mike. How is my gluteus maximus doing? Well, I resolved that
Non-existent.
problem. I tell you what. Well, wow, dang, thank you very much for all that there, Bam Bam. Hello, Passion. The TikTok's going dang crazy right now, so... Yep. What's my opinion on Canada Dry? Well, that's a fine ginger ale. Gecko's art on the Instagram. Thank you, Passion, and thank you, Bam Bam, for all those things you just sent. Was an awful lot of them. What is wrong with Bill? Well, Bill's Bill.
I guess
Case
that explains it
Bacon
right there.
prefers Michigan-made Vernors. Well, Theo paints with a name like that, I'm not surprised. Why did Bill's wife leave him? Why didn't Bill leave his dang wife? Y'all seen those episodes? Y'all's a dang train wreck. Hello there, Caitlin. Yep. Just like to sit here and just chat with y'all tonight, 'cause I'm feeling a bit under the weather here. No, I'm not from American Dad there, slug.
T-Dog,
Yep.
I would have to say Lord of the Rings, the Director's Edition. Director's
Oh,
Cut
we
Edition.
talked about favorite movies?
Yep. Even the Hobbits,
I sure.
but it's got to be the Director's Cut.
Huh? So, Trevorson wants me to sing a song, and since you said that, I have to say, or remind y'all, if you give me a follow on that there Twitch, DAB590, you can redeem points and make me sing a song, but if you want me to sing a song, and no, Jesse Charcoal is not better. If you want me to sing a song, I'll sing you a little song right here. Alright, I'll sing you a part of a song. Hello there, Honey Dino.
Hey, everybody. I just had an idea, and this is going to relate to Dan America's Twitch channel.
Alright, what?
If during this stream, if anyone drops 5 gifted subs on his Twitch channel, I will toss in a channel redemption where he has to sing about charcoal.
Whoa! Alright, well, I'll sing about charcoal for you, but it might not be a happy song. It'll be like one of them Metallica songs. Do I like Bush beer? Well, it's a dang beer. Yep. Thank you very much there, Passion. Passion and Bam Bam been awfully generous in that TikTok chat. And I'd like to thank you very much there. Alright, so I gotta sing a song here. I'm gonna sing a quick verse from a song, so here you go. I fell down in a burning ring of fire, went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, 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 this ring of fire, this ring of fire.
I bet that fire
Yep.
was started by charcoal.
No, it was not. Ed VCast remembers me from Instagram. Where's Bobby Bill?
Gotta wrap the 6-7 too.
Oh, dang it. Did somebody redeem that? Do I really have to do it? Daniel Davis says pork chops. Alright, I'll do the dang thing. Wait. Was that one really redeemed?
I don't have your stream pulled up at the moment.
I'm checking my systems here to check. Oh, wait, it was. All right, J-Love redeemed it. All right, y'all that are watching right
Nice.
there. Hey there, Army National Guard. So, yep, I guess I do understand Boomhauer, but all right, Ryan. Yes, wait, Ryan, how do you know he redeemed that? Hydrate, you bastard! All right, I'll hydrate, then I'll sing the dang song. All right. J-Love redeemed the 6-7. So, shades on. I'm bowing with the glasses. Bro say, cause he is savage. So many dead ops, so many ashes. You can't catch that? I can't pass this. Shooter stay strapped, I don't need mine. Bro put the belt to the behind. The way that strap burnt, I know he dying. 6-7. Bipping down the highway. I was bipping down the highway. There you go. Happy? Is
Gotta
Bobby
keep it fresh in your mind.
You know,
Otherwise, you start forgetting the lyrics.
I memorized some of the lyrics to that song, and I still don't know what the heck it's about. Whatever happened to songs, dang it. Yep, Phil. Yep, I like my burgers cooked that way too there, thing. Yep, oh, Daisy Dukes. Do I look like someone who knows what a JPEG is? All I want is a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Yep.
Ah, I gotta
Oh, there's
clean that up.
Corey on the Instagram. Yep, always nice to see you all chatting and whatnot. Now, I had some stuff down. I was gonna talk some wrestling with y'all.
I love all the
Does
emotes.
everybody like wrestling? Hey, Subway joined. Is that the Subway sandwiches? Yep, I sure do like me. Say there, Snicket, what's your go-to sandwich at the Subway?
Steak.
I'm more of a turkey with bacon kind of guy.
That one's not too bad either, but I prefer the steak.
The steak sounds good too. So T-Dog loves wrestling, David loves wrestling. On the TikTok. That other voice you hear there, Passion, is our moderator producer, Snicket the Farmer. Give him
Hello.
a follow on the Twitch, and give me a follow on the Twitch as well. I am DAB590. My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. From the Army National Guard on the Instagram. Jicky Mithers never got into wrestling. That's alright if you don't have a Twitch their passion, but now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Yo, Joe. J-Love likes wrestling, T-Dog likes wrestling. Now, you see, I have this list here of who my favorite wrestlers are. Now, it's my all-time list. And now, of course, Hank Hill would have a different list than Dan America. So let's start this out by asking y'all, who do y'all think Hank Hill's favorite wrestler would be?
Oh, I'm thinking about this the wrong way.
Wait, what?
Kane.
Oh. Propane would be his favorite wrestler. Alright, someone said Steve Austin, someone said Roman Reigns, someone else said Passion said Steve Austin. Oh, thank you very much there, Rebecca Bowen, and the TikTok.
Well, Kane always had the pyrotechnics, so I'm going to say Kane.
Right, we got one for John Cena, Hulk Hogan, Captain Insano, another one for that John Cena.
Captain Insano.
Francisco Rodriguez, you just can't say John Cena over and over again. Now, who do I think that Jimmy and Jay Uso? Alright, I think that Hank's favorite wrestler would be The Undertaker. And I'll tell you why. Mark Calloway is actually from Texas. That's a good one there, Ryan. Possibly Randy Orton. But I think that Hank Hill's favorite wrestler would be The Undertaker. I mean, the man stayed true to his character for how many years? He was a veteran in the business. Yup, Andre the Giant. Shout out for Andre. Boy, I sure do miss that Andre. And T-Dog's favorites are Roman Reigns and Shawn Michaels. Thank you very much there, Sparkplug. Kane was originally from Texas? Huh, how'd I miss that one? And Kane did have all that fire, but The Undertaker came first. See, I'm pretty sure that Hank Hill would respect The Undertaker. Yep. Now,
The Undertaker was actually one of my favorites when I actually watched
he's got
wrestling.
2 words for you. Now, Jicky Mithers, that's a good point there. Hank's favorite wrestler may have been Steve Austin. But Steve Austin, you know, he had that foul mouth and he's drinking the beer and he's fighting his boss. I don't know if, well, maybe if Hank had enough Alamos, he'd admit that he'd want to beat Steve Austin. How do I feel about well done steaks there, Digaz? Well, if somebody wants their steak well done, we politely, yet firmly, ask them to leave. Yep. J Love is scared of The Undertaker on the Twitch. Dang it. Every time you hear that sound and every time I hydrate, I'm going to remind y'all to follow me on Twitch. DAB590, DAB590.
Just making sure
And
my
now I
good
will
buddy
do
is
it that.
hydrated. That's all I'm doing.
So, there we go. Oh, dang old Hake, I done. Oh, all right, Nathan.
So I was actually here trying to figure this whole thing out. Like why this was not filling up these tanks.
Good
And
night, Ryan.
I realized that
Rebecca
these
likes
tanks
real
here
steak or rare steaks.
are petrol.
Yep. pork
Not
chops
Diesel.
are good, Daniel. Good night, Ryan. What is Hank's favorite beer there, G-Man?
I see that hydrate.
Well,
Thank you.
let's Alamo. All right, so back to the wrestling talk here. So, I think that Hank's favorite wrestler would probably be The Undertaker. Now, who do y'all think Dan America's favorite wrestler is? Yep.
Hey, I see. Welcome in, buddy.
Well, no, Nathan, it's not Kurt Angle.
I'm good. How are you?
It is definitely not John Cena, Ryan. No, my favorite wrestler is not Triple H. You see,
Watching
this
bugs.
is kind of a trick question, y'all. I do love the Macho Man Randy Savage there, DVF on the Instagram, and since you said it, I'll give you a couple of Randy Savage quotes. Let's see here. I'm the cream of the crop, and the cream rises to the top. Oh, yeah. Well, that was really just one. Oh, the walrus took Dooku Cuckoo switched to Twitch.
Hey, Walrus. Welcome into the Twitch side.
And, alright, it's not The Undertaker. Alright,
This is
I'll
called
let you all know.
The Last
Oh,
Caretaker.
sorry there. Alright, the one and only Corbin so far has had the closest guess, but not quite.
I'm so confused by this.
So, I'll let y'all know that Dan America's favorite wrestler, currently, and of all time, is actually Asuka. Yep. Because, you see, I stopped watching the wrestling for a while during the PG era. Then they had that gal Asuka, and when I was watching when Dan America was watching the Asuka, and she had that undefeated streak, he started to get nervous each and every match that the streak was going to end. And it kind of brought him back to why he loved wrestling to begin with. And that gal's got a mean kick. What do I think about steak sauce? As long as it's good.
Yeah, it's a fun game,
Bobby
Icy.
is fine.
I put in about 50 hours into this game already.
T-Dog Games is surprised that Dan America's favorite wrestler is Asuka. But I'll give you the next 4 on the list here of Dan America's favorite wrestlers. Number 2 is The Undertaker. Number 3 is Owen Hart. Number 4 is the one and only Mick Foley, I tell you
Oh,
what.
that's interesting.
And number 5
They have to be
is
repaired
Animal
first.
from the Road Warriors. Yep. I hope that's a unique list. The Undertaker done killed 50 men? Yep, that dang Undertaker. Rest in peace. Y'all want to hear me do some more wrestler catchphrases? Wrestler catchphrases?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Skyrim's a great game.
But it's not a wrestling quote.
Oh, did we drop some
That
sub
would be
points?
fun, though.
Oh, that's right, we did. We're down to 86
there.
sub points now.
Heather, on the Twitch now. All right. Here.
We
I'll
were
give
at
y'all
89.
I'll give y'all a fun wrestling catchphrase. Up. Spiceman wants a wrestling quote in the Beavis and Butthead mode.
Hey, there you go.
Dang.
That's a good redeem. See
That'd
if I
be a
can get
tricky one.
this. Hank.
All right, I'm trying to think of a good wrestling quote to do in Beavis and Butthead voice. Well, I'll just wing it. Yep, I'm pretty sure that I could wing that. Okay, we're going into Beavis and Butthead mode early here, folks. So here's wrestling quotes from the Beavis and Butthead. So that dude, like Jerry Lawler, was like some kind of a, yeah. He called chicks thingies puppies. And then like King Kingdoms were like, the hell, fire and brimstone, fire, fire, fire. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? I smell
Yeah, it is really good.
Hell yeah. To beat the man, you have to be the man, and I'm the man. Yeah, beat the man. I've got 2 words for you. Yeah, fire, fire. Dang it, Beavis, those weren't the 2 words I have for you. Well, those are the 2 words that I have. Fire wrestler, I'd be the Great Cornholio. I need teepee for my bunghole. Of course you would, Beavis. Of course you would. Bang, bang. Well, there you go. There's some wrestling quotes in Beavis and Butthead mode. Yep.
You asked and he delivered.
Well, thank you very much there, Jickle Mithers. Yep. For those of you that don't know, I actually started out doing a Beavis and Butthead impression back in 1993. And that's how I got to doing the Hank Hill impression. For some reason, the Hank Hill impression came just like that. I worked a heck of a long time on that Beavis and Butthead there, though. Am I from Lake Titicaca? Well, I'll give one more for you there for D does. It's, Lake Titicaca. Dang, my voice did something weird there, didn't it? And like I said, yep, I don't think there's going to be a video game tonight because I got on quite late, feeling a little bit under the weather, didn't want to disappoint y'all, the fans and whatnot. Yep. Daniel Davis. We were just talking about wrestling, too. The dangerous Danny Davis. That reminds me. Now, let's switch gears here from favorite wrestlers to favorite WrestleManias. Yep, that sure was a good episode there. Jickle Mithers.
Hey, Jickle, welcome in.
Toaster Strudels.
Yes,
What do
indeed.
I
Thanks for
think
making
about
it tonight.
Meat sauce? Well, you can make meat sauce with propane. That's what I think about.
Oh, that's
Now,
not what I wanted.
you know, I'm going to have to say that Hank Hill's favorite WrestleMania and Dan America's favorite WrestleMania is probably the same dang WrestleMania. And that is WrestleMania 7. Now, I don't know if y'all remember the headlining match, the main event at that WrestleMania 7 was the Hulk Hogan versus the Sergeant Slaughter. And that was that there WrestleMania where the storyline was that Sergeant Slaughter became an Iraqi sympathizer. And yep, good old Hulk Hogan, the real American, was going to take down that Sergeant Slaughter and take the title back for America. Makes me feel like singing the song. That was your first WrestleMania, T-Dog? Huh. Well, anyway, I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right. Is that how it goes? Da 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 da. Yep, the Hulk Hogan. I'll do one of those Hulk Hogan things for y'all. How about that? There you go there. Yep. Yep, it was an iconic song there, T-Dog.
I remember it still
But
stands if
WrestleMania-
anybody drops 5 gifted subs on Dan America's channel. I'll put a channel redemption in there where he has to sing about charcoal.
Dang it. Alright, well, going back to WrestleMania 7. That sure was a heck of a card, I tell you what. It opened up with the Rockers versus Haku and the Barbarian. That was a dang fun match. And then you had that Texas Tornado. Kerry Von Erich took on the Dina Brava. Yep. Now, I don't remember all the matches. I'm not going to go through, or I kind of do. Yep, wrestling, Al Cabo. Yep, so in WrestleMania 7, that was also when the Hart Foundation lost the tag team titles to the Nasty Boys. Didn't feel quite right about that. Of course, they dang cheated. But it was also the blindfold match between Jake the Snake Roberts and the model, Rick Martel. And who could forget the dang career-ending match between the Ultimate Warrior and the Macho King, Randy Savage. Yep, that was a heck of a match. And if you're familiar with wrestling, you were at WrestleMania 9 in 1993 in Las Vegas? Dang it, now I'm jealous. But, dang better. Yep. Well, anyway, the weird thing about that career-ending match with the Ultimate Warrior and the Macho Man Randy Savage is that because of backstage politics and whatnot, it was almost like the Ultimate Warrior's career ended and not the Macho King's. Bret Hart versus the Yokozuna. Yep. That was a heck of a match, I tell you what. And that was a heck of a WrestleMania. That was that WrestleMania where The Undertaker fought the Giant Gonzalez, and The Undertaker comes out on that chariot with the dang vulture, and The Undertaker's just standing there as stiff as a board, looking all scary and whatnot. I'll tell you what. But back to the WrestleMania 7. There was also the WrestleMania where the Big Boss Man tried to take the title away from Mr. Perfect. And, notably, the first time the Virgil turned on the $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase and had that match. Well, it wasn't the first time he turned on them, but that was their dang match in WrestleMania 7. Yep, that $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase.
Thank you for that hydrate.
What's funny about that fight? I don't think that the $1 Million Man was ever a good guy at wrestling. The $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase was always a dang bad guy. Is there any other wrestler that was always a dang bad guy like the $1 Million dang man? Anyone want to field that one? What kind of lawn I'm running? St. Augustine. Well, the food tasted good even though he used that wood there, that 07 Kate Yes thing. That's a long dang name. My favorite match ever, ask the T-Dog Games. Well, my favorite wrestling match ever, the first place that my mind goes to, not Johnson's dress, I don't know what that means. The first place that my mind goes to when I think about my collar match, that's a heck of a match there. It's pretty dang violent. But I am kind of partial to the Undertaker-Shawn Michaels match at that WrestleMania. That was a heck of a match, and Undertaker and Shawn Michaels, both Texans, yep, them dang Texans love to fight, I tell you what. But I also liked that one where it was Triple H versus the Stone Cold Steve Austin, and it was the 3 stages of hell, where every time someone got a pinfall, they changed what type of a match it was. That sure was a fun match. Grass, not dress, says the energy. Well, now I'm dang confused because someone on TikTok, well, someone on the Instagram asked me something, then someone on the TikTok said something. Nice, that's a crisp-looking green you must have. Thank you very much there, Kiwi. Yep, Francisco Rodriguez, the WWE. Now, going back to my favorite matches and whatnot. Yep, and I liked it when the Asuka fought the Nikki Cross in the NXT. They had one of them there, no DQs or one of them dang hardcore matches, and them gals sure did put on a heck of a show, I tell you what. Yep, it is really hard to pick your favorite dang matches, isn't it there, T-Dog Games? You like that one with the Stone Cold and Shawn Michaels where Mike Tyson was the special enforcer? You know what was another good dang match? Mr. Perfect versus Bret the Hitman Hart at the SummerSlam. That was a heck of a match there, I tell you what. There's me coughing again. Like I said, I was feeling a bit under the weather, so I'm going to stick around with y'all for a couple more minutes. And, you know, we're talking about wrestling here, and it's World Wrestling Entertainment. And I do like to be entertained, so I guess I'll shift gears here for a moment. Oh, dang it, Snicket told me to hydrate 16 minutes ago, so I've got to hydrate. Yep, and if you go on to the Twitch, make sure you're following me, Dab590, DAB590. When you're following me, you can redeem things like they just did and make me do dang things. There we go. You're gonna try to make me finish my dang drink, aren't you? Hello there, Dizzer Real on YouTube. Finally got a YouTuber
All right,
there.
Leslie.
Oh, we just have someone coming in.
Well, have a good night. Thank you for being here. See you
Thank
next
you,
time.
Jickle Mithers, for the follow. Yep, the Macho Man Randy Savage was on the episode of King of the Hill, the one where they have the Jim and Bill's garage. What do I think of today's Rappers Bandit? I sure miss the 90s, if you can believe that. You want to see me collab with the in real life Beavis and Butthead? I didn't know that there was a real life Beavis and Butthead. Well, Chewit Dun Recruiter, you must have not have seen me go into that Beavis and Butthead mode a little while back. Thoughts on Hank Williams Jr.? Yep, I like that Hank Williams Jr. What are your thoughts on Hank Williams III? Yep, I don't like that mumble rap, Bandit. Do you speak Chinese or Japanese? Says Joseph Hall. And hello there, Elijah Phillips. Do I agree with the Montreal Screwjob? Well, yes and no, because what if they didn't do it? What if Bret actually went on to Monday Night Nitro with the WWE title and put it in the garbage? WCW may have won the Monday Night Wars. Who knows what might have happened? And that's why they did it, because they didn't want to dang know. So was the Montreal Screwjob right? No, it wasn't. But they did what they had to do. I tell you what. Did I watch Breaking Bad? Yep, I never actually finished Breaking Bad, but then I saw the spoilers, but I did like that Better Call Saul. Yep, that dang Bob Odenkirk. Yep, probably one of my favorite actors, comedians, and whatnot.
Breaking Bad was a pretty good show.
Now, did you watch all the Better Call Saul?
Nope.
The Better Call Saul was a pretty dang good show. Now, do you watch Parks and Recreation?
No, but I've been meaning to.
Well, there's a moment in Better Call Saul that's like something straight out from Parks and Rec, but I won't spoil it for you. I'm not sure about that, Joseph. And what about The Walking Dead? Well, when it comes to The Walking Dead, I do like The Walking Dead, but I got dang tired of it. And here's my thing about zombie movies.
I
and
stopped after season 3 of that one.
World movies. Well, that involve dang zombies. Whenever you see one of these dang zombie movies, the surviving humans always form these dang factions and start fighting amongst themselves. Where are the dang people that just want to kill the dang zombies? If I were in a zombie apocalypse situation, I'd round up a bunch of fellows that don't want to have anything to do with the dang politics, that just want to kill the dang zombies. And if anyone's interested, you can cast me in a movie or commission me to write a script for that. I'll tell you what. And don't forget to follow Dab590 on the Twitch. And Snicket the Llama, our moderator and producer.
Thank you.
There's some cheap pops for you. Well, I mentioned Mick Foley. Yep, Mick Foley with the cheap pops, and now here's the real-life Hank Hill with some dang cheap pops. My thoughts on Jerry Jones? Well, he's getting up there in age. I'm pretty sure he still knows what he's doing, or at least I hope he does.
Vice.
And if Jerry Jones knows what he's doing, the Cowboys will draft that Jeremiah Love from Notre Dame, I tell you what.
Check it out, Spice.
Oh, G-Man wants to see me in the apocalypse. Up and Jickle agrees with me about that Walking Dead. Yep, it sure is, Bandit. Up.
Yeah, first time I ever saw that in this game. There's bowling. Sometimes there's some basketball hoops and basketballs. So the basketballs are a memory item, and I'm pretty sure that these are too. But you can actually shoot some hoops. You can go bowling, like I just found at this petrol station.
Is that what's going on in your dang sailor game?
Yep. I got gypped. None of them fell.
Up in Joseph the Char King. Yep.
That's cheating.
Well,
yep.
I know that, dang it.
Uh-oh. What happened?
All right, you go lay down now. I'll be right with you. So, as I was saying, okay, we got a unexpected variable here. All right, there. The dog almost unplugged the dang capture card.
Uh-oh.
What
That
do
would've
I
been a foul.
prefer, death or grilling with charcoal?
Yeah, not too bad there, Spice.
All right, well, dang it, death or grilling with charcoal? Dang. Well, a little bit of both, I guess, because grilling with charcoal is kind of like death. Anyway, like I said, I'm feeling under the weather here, and I really should be hitting that dusty trail before I start feeling any worse and the dog wants to go out. And, well, I want to be in tip-top shape for y'all in the next couple of days, trying to plan something big. Up the Jesse Ventura. Yep. His take on the I can't even say Minneapolis right now. Well, I'm sure he has an interesting take, that Jesse Ventura, I tell you what. I loved him in that Predator movie with the Arnold. Yep. And I wanted to talk about movies tonight, but I've dang ran out of time. But speaking of Jesse Ventura and Arnold and the Predator movies, I sure do miss them dang action movies from the 80s, I tell you what. Yep, D-Guz, Lady Bird. Right, Owl the Wise One. I don't know if I want to comment on that. Actually, I don't. And just a warning to y'all, if you start saying weird things in my chat, I'm not going to respond. Yep, I have rules, dang it. I have principles, I'll tell you what.
Don't make me pause my stream and start kicking people.
Thank you there, Francisco Rodriguez. Well,
That was Spice. It was pretty cool to find that.
can't say that I have, there, bandit. Alright, fine, Owl the Wise. That
Hey,
boy
Rosie
ain't
on
right.
the YouTube. Welcome in.
Dang it, Bobby. There you go, Owl the Wise.
How are you?
Hey there, Coach Will. Yep, dang it, Bobby. Well, like I said, it's quite late where I am right now. The dog wants to go out. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Thank you very much there, Coach Will. We talked some wrestling tonight. Yep, I appreciate all y'all's comments. I appreciate y'all following, watching, subscribing, and whatnot. And we love having new followers on that dang Twitch. Yep, DAB590. And follow Snicket the Llama, our moderator and producer. We do all those fun things on that dang Twitch. We watch ya, we raid out. Yep, we follow back. And we have redeems where you can tell me to dang do things like hydrate. Yep, and still looking for people that want to chat with me and Dan America on the podcast that I'm trying to launch. And just let me tell you all this. If you're interested in being on the podcast, you get three choices. Either it will be a spotlight or biographical podcast on you, or there will be we can do a topic specific podcast, or option 3, a bit of both. Mate, put a beat on, start rapping. Well, then tonight when I close out, I will do a rap. All right, and I think I'm going to close out now, Snicket. I don't know if you want to initiate a raid and whatnot.
Yep. Actually, it looked like, wow, we lost our shared chat at some point, I think.
Up. Well,
I don't know. It's really weird. It's showing not, but I don't know. Twitch be twitching.
I suppose it was a good night to do just chatting then.
It looks like we still have shared chat, but in the stream together, you're not there. I don't know. Kind of strange.
All right. Well, we about ready to raid out. I'm going to start closing up here, and I'm going to start singing my song.
So if anybody wants to earn some additional channel points over on Dan America's channel, stick around. He's going to raid out to me. And I think I am going to give you guys until about another 24 minutes.
Street Fighter guy.
So I say if you want to check out some Last Caretaker gameplay, just stick around after the raid. See what my channel's all about.
All right.
Starting the raid now.
All right, and now I will end the night on a rap for Mate on the Instagram. Rolling down the street, smoking, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind and my money and my money and my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking, well, with propane, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind and my money and my money and my mind. Good night, Instagram. Yep, there is a rap for Instagram. And, well, for the rest of y'all, the YouTube, the Twitch, the X, and the TikTok, it's about time to say goodnight. So, sweet emotion. emotion. Sweet emotion. Talk about things that nobody cares. Wearing up things that nobody wears. Call my name, but I gotta be clear.
15
Can't
seconds.
tell you, baby, where I've been a year. Wah.
Oh my god.
Boy, that actually took quite a bit of energy.
There we go. Thank you, Dan America, for that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Nice.
I got propane hands.
And because
Wanna
you
see?
rated out, you earn
That's all they
250
do?
extra points.
Well, I better get in close.
One of the easiest 250 points you could ever make.
Propane hands. Did you see that? These propane
And
hands are
actually, Twitch
something
gives
else.
you a bonus for
I just propane
even
him
first
to
time
death.
things
Well, I
like
shouldn't
the
be
first time you
laughing
give
about
bits,
that.
first time you
shouldn't.
give
You
gifted
can't really
subs,
propane someone to death. What I just did
rating
was,
out, stream streaks. And then if you're subbed, you get additional channel points on top of that. So like a tier 1 sub is 1.2 times the amount. So instead of getting 12 points every 10 minutes, excuse me, 10 points every 5 minutes, and then 50 points every 15 as a bonus, you then earn 12 every 5 minutes and 60 every 15. Hey, Nightmare. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? And then tier 2 is 1.5, and tier 3 is double. Yeah, it's really easy. Got a lot of fun stuff to redeem there. Trying to add more stuff and more interesting things over on Dan America's channel that you can redeem. Probably go down to 1 Miku redemption. Find some other sounds to use.
Sorry, I'm moaning and groaning here.
It's alright. No worries. Yeah, we still got the Dan America in the Discord. I really hope he feels better. I mean, he will. I just hope it happens soon. That could take a lot, you know, feeling sick and still, you know, doing that stream. Especially all that talking. Like, it's high energy. Yeah, the beam one I was thinking about taking out. I guess we lost Gildor at some point, huh? He didn't want to stick around and chat after we left the Discord playing a wobbly life. I need to charge.
I've been rewatching Daredevil, and I'm back in the Punisher season.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, Gildor is still here. He's lurking in the shadows.
Dang it, Gildor.
T-Dog. T-Dog, maybe redemption. Oh, I love this one. Listen to this, Dan. Listen to this. Maybe a redemption where he sings the Miku or something.
Who, me or Gildor?
Yeah, you. You singing the Miku.
Oh yeah, that'd probably work. Oh, and like I said, when I do get together with Cat Food Salad and his boys, I'm gonna pretty much just like tell them, all right, guys, here's what we're gonna do. You guys just jam. I'm gonna record it, and we're gonna have some authentic, original music from Cat Food Salad's boys, hopefully, on to like add to the channel, use it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Because actually, when I used to podcast, my podcast partner, her significant other at the time, was a musician, and if you ever go and listen to the Generation X files, I actually have like original theme songs and stuff on that. And ever since then, that's like kind of how I roll. So when it comes to like the music and stuff, it's like I love original music. If anyone's a musician, if you want to send, some music clips and whatnot, it's always fun to support musicians. It's always fun to support artists. But I do not like those goddamn people on the internet messaging me all the time, wanting me to sell me their graphics.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying when they try to peddle their wares. Gildor is playing as Miku right now. T-Dog said that would be funny with you singing the Miku, and he hopes that you feel better.
Thank you, T-Dog. So is Gildor eventually going to join us in DCU Online?
I have not pitched the idea to him yet.
If he does, I swear to God, if he creates a Miku.
Hey, Gildor, you have a challenge.
No, that's not a challenge.
Recreate the Miku in DCU Online.
No, Snicket, I know that you're not too familiar with sports, but can someone please explain curling to me?
Curling,
Like, I've been, they have it on all the time. I probably watched like 6 hours of curling, and I still have no idea what's going on.
That's the one where they throw a puck down the ice, right?
Yeah, and they go crazy. Like, I'm watching them go crazy right now. It's like watching my mom clean the kitchen floor.
Oh yeah, because they're using the brooms to basically like buff the ice as the thing moves down. So it actually helps with the movement of the puck as it goes down the ice. It's kind of like polishing it in a way. And it reminds me a lot of the bocce. You ever play bocce?
Yes, I had a bocce. Bocce is Polish for grandmother.
Interesting, because that's a name for a game too.
Yep, so whenever we heard about bocce balls, we'd all laugh because of what it implied.
Gildor, and they use brooms to make a light layer of water so it slides down, yeah. But they don't want it to go too far so it stays in the circle. Yeah, exactly.
Why am I not surprised that Gildor knows the specifics behind curling?
Well, asking you shall receive knowledge. It's interesting that Gildor knows. Do you like that sport, Gildor? And you know what? I'm still gonna throw that out there. that if anyone drops 5 gifted subs, I'm gonna toss that channel redemption to make Dan America sing Charcoal. Think about Charcoal. You're welcome, Dan.
What? You missing?
I said about the singing the Charcoal. That song. And I said you're welcome for pitching that idea.
Oh, I'm serious. If somebody redeems that, and I'm gonna make Hank like sing like to the tune of like a Metallica song or something. I'm gonna make it like really
Yeah, I mean that's
not disturbing, but
yeah,
let's,
it's gonna be great. He says it's an interesting sport, and Spice Man says I'd have to figure out a good character for DCU Online. Hey, Shalightful. I had to look close at the screen to make sure I got that right. Welcome in. How are you? I remember you from Fluff's channel. Yes, he is the Fluff to me.
boy, there we go. All right, now I can see stuff and all that business.
Trying to make sure that I grab each and every little bit from this place.
Boy,
And I gotta make sure that I'm charged up too. I'm good. I had my good buddy Dan America in a shared chat just a bit ago. He does a really good Hank Hill cosplay. Looks like him, talks like him. Hey Dan, you want to give a little preview?
They all want me to sing a song about dang charcoal. What am I gonna do? Sing about how you taste the meat and not, or taste the heat and not the meat? Dang it.
There you go. Yep, Dab 590, the ABU 590. Maybe if he gets another shared hype train, I do that for a charcoal song. Oh, excuse me. I think Dan America and I need to talk about a subathon for him where we can do promotion for the gifted subs. Or 5 or more gifted subs are going to be 35% off for the entire stream. That wouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, even if we really wanted to, would have to advertise that really to get good attention on that. Like the next stream or the stream after. At the start of your stream, I can kick that off.
Are you off tomorrow?
Yes.
I was gonna do Red Dead, but if I'm gonna do a subathon, I would like to come on early and, you know, do a few games, do some DPU, do some Marvel Rivals, maybe some Fortnite. I don't know. How do you feel about Fortnite lately? I think I Fortnited myself out.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like, it's been too sweaty for me to really enjoy it. And I just kind of do it because I know that some people in chat like Fortnite. So I try to toss a little bit of that action in there. But yeah, as a side note, Shalightful, I am the moderator producer for Dan America. So I do basically everything for his stream, like all the overlays and setting up the sound alerts and getting them live, setting up the channel point redemptions, all that. Well, I appreciate you lurking. I remember when I first started streaming, I wasn't talking all that much. And I was hiding behind more of the voice modifications. I still like to use the voice mod because I think it adds interesting characters to the channel, the stream.
I'll give you a voice mod.
You see, Dan here, he could just change his voice on a whim. Like he can do Hank Hill, he can do Beavis, he can do Butthead, he can do a few other voices. It's really amazing. I cannot do that. So I
Do a
use what I
Hank.
have.
Let's hear your Hank.
Hear the Hank? Yeah, I don't know.
Just try. Just say, that boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right. See, like, when I do the Hank, I'm kind of like pinching like my vocal cords. Butthead. I don't know if anyone ever noticed, but whenever I do Butthead, I kind of
Yeah.
I kind of have to start with a So like, because I'm going like all the time, it means that I'm thinking. And when I do Beavis, it's usually good to start out with a good old, you know, like, so like, just because I'm laughing doesn't mean I think it's funny. But yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it kind of helps getting some of those sounds out there, like gives you time to think about what to say as well as getting that voice prepped.
And another thing like that I do when I do the voices is like I try not to make it like too comedic and go over the top, like with my Scottish accent.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I don't go like you know, oh, I want some haggis. I'm from Scotland. It's just like, no, Scottish people don't talk like that. So I try to make it casual, you know, just like I'm talking to you, but I try to keep in mind the things that I've learned about doing a Scottish accent. And it's kind of an interesting story, actually, how I first started trying to learn a Scottish accent because I have Scottish roots. And, well, I won't get into that story right now. It's probably a good story for stream time.
Yeah, that actually sounds more authentic there. Man, I gotta clear all this out.
But I can't do British accent. It's weird.
Well, you could do the New England one, okay?
Yeah, I guess that's an easy one to do because New England is talk funny.
Yep, even Schleifel says lighter is better. So one thing about this game I noticed when I start stacking things up like this, items start to glue together. Like this one. This tire is kind of glued to this.
I should get going.
I've seen that a few times today.
Oh, I'm starting to feel the fade.
You're feeling the fade?
Yeah, and I still got to do some promos on social media like I always do and network with people because people have been DMing and whatnot ever since I started putting out that thing about the podcast.
Yep, I'm sure you got a lot of attention from that.
Well, yeah, some of them are interesting, some of them are just like, oh great, if I start talking to you, are you gonna start like saying like crazy shit that I don't want you to be saying?
Right. Yeah, they have to be screened.
The last thing I want is someone that wants to go on there and just like go on and on about like politics or something, because my podcast is I've been telling people that it's about people and culture and that I want it to be entertaining. So even if somebody does have strong political views, I don't want to know about your political views. I want to know about you as a person.
Right.
Who is the person that has the political views?
Exactly. Yeah, I try to keep the political talks and all that like out of the stream, because that's a quick way to start dividing people.
Yeah. And my political views in general, I've listened to way too much George Carlin and Hunter S. Thompson for my political views to make any sense.
Yeah, I listen to George Carlin a lot.
You know who Hunter S. Thompson is?
Off the top of my head, no.
You ever seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
No.
Where the Buffalo Roam?
Yes.
You seen Where the Buffalo Roam?
Many years ago. Yep.
That's Hunter S. Thompson.
Oh, this glued together too. Okay.
And Bill Murray actually played a better Hunter S. Thompson than Johnny Depp, surprisingly. And they both actually had to hang out with Hunter S. Thompson to get the character down, because Hunter S. Thompson himself is a character. Like, the guy. He was crazy.
Well, that's interesting how they have to get some personal time with him just to kind of learn that. And Shalifel says, love George Carlin. Yeah. It's unfortunate that he passed away at 76.
Oh man, Spice-Man got to see George Carlin live.
Oh, that's cool.
Who did I get to see live? Oh my god, I always forget his name, but he's hilarious. What's the guy's name? The guy from Glow.
About the only one I saw live was Jeff Dunham.
Oh, I got to see Bobcat Goldthwait live. That was fun.
You know, one of my favorite comedies was the Blue Collar Comedy. Like Larry the Cable Guy and Jeff Engvall.
Oh god. Falling apart.
Bill Engvall. Sorry. My game crashed.
I can't believe I'm forgetting this guy's name. I always forget his name. So I'm live. I'm a fan of the guy. He was in Glow. He had that podcast, WTF.
Glow?
Even a show on IMDb, on Independent Movie Channel that I watched, and I thought it was... How am I always forgetting his goddamn name?
There's Mark Maron.
Yeah, Mark Maron.
Yeah, I just looked it up on IMDb.
Yes, saw Mark Maron live. That was fun.
Man, can't believe my game crashed. Hey, Gray32, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, my game crashed just before you joined. Yeah, my game crashed, and then you came in saying hello. Oh, man. All right, well, see you.
We'll be heading out now. Good night.
All right, good night, Dan.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, I think on that note, I'm going to raid out too. Well, it was good seeing you, Gray. I find that kind of funny. Hello, hi, bye. That's amusing to me. All right, so I'm gonna send that. Oh, I clicked send and restart. Oops. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna raid out. If you guys want to earn some additional channel points on my channel, stick around. Is Chunk McFluff online? Is the fluff on? You're only familiar with the old guys. Yeah, I wasn't too um all that interested in what's his name, Ron White. I didn't find him too funny. There were some good bits. All right, Schleifel, I am going to raid out if you want some additional channel points here, and I'm going to raid him, so I can actually bring you to him. I like raiding him. He deserves it. He's a good streamer. Very entertaining. Yeah, the next time I stream is going to be on Friday. I'm gonna open up with some Roblox or Minecraft, one of those two, and then usually follow that with a bit of Fortnite for a couple hours. You said wait. When did I last save? I don't know. It does have autosave. So I'm gonna find out after the raid. I'm gonna keep playing a little bit. I did want to do that parkour thing I was talking about over at the Lazarus complex. I was wanting you to see it on stream because I did it off stream last time. Are you gonna stick around, Spice, or is that it for you? I mean, I could try to jump in and do that real fast. All right, Shaliful. Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to just complete that part before ending my stream now. I've been wanting to do that. You'll stick around? Okay. And then once I get done with that parkour area, then I will raid out to the fluff. Sorry about that little back and forth there. All right, well, this is not too bad. As long as it doesn't take like 40 minutes. Yeah, I've already grabbed everything here. Wait, there's a few things up there. Wait, what happened to my boat? What? Oh, my boat's damaged. Why are there cables right there? Whoa. Why are we spinning like this? Yeah, everything's on fire. Well, that's a problem. Oh, and the phone's ringing. Warning, vehicle power severely reduced. Yeah, it crashed, and all of a sudden this happened.
Keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to. But silence feels worse than being wrong. Sorry if this bothers you. I'll hang up soon.
Okay, silly human. Repair the boat. And for some reason, this cable's all messed up. Why is this in the floor? What? Oh, I love it when the game crashes and then you come back in. It's like, what is this? Things are broken. Where was... Oh, that's right. This is plugged into here. This would go faster if I didn't have like a bunch of stuff to, fix. Because all I have to do is leave this facility and head over to the Lazarus complex. Hey, there's one more. One more little bowling pin. Wait, can I scan that? Nope. Not scannable. Oh well. Alright, time to leave this place. I did get a decent amount of diesel and petrol. So I'm glad I made the detour here. If Dan does a subathon, I'll probably also sub to him as well as do that gifted sub idea. I'm not sub to him yet. Well, that's some awesome support, man. It really is. Yeah, I've been doing quite a bit for him. Why is this... Oh, I was about to say, why is he attacking? I had one of those attack me when I was at the first place. I was dead in 2 hits. Definitely don't want to be in the water next to that one. Oh, I have some solar panels to fix. Oh wait, I didn't fix this, did I? Yeah, I did. Why are we moving slow? I thought it was like creaking, like something else had to be fixed. Yeah, that thing's huge. But you remember in the previous streams where next to the Lazarus complex, one of those was breakdancing every time I was there? They have a lot of resources to them. So managing to kill one of those, yeah, it's really helpful. This does not seem to be going that fast. What is going on? Why is that off? Hey, Battle, welcome in. How are you? I can clean this stuff up later. Wait, is there a power? Wow. They have power buttons. Since when? I must have hit that button accidentally. So, one thing that they changed is that one of these items here can actually hit a button to turn it on and off. So if you throw an item around, it can inadvertently hit one of those buttons and turn it off. Well, that explains why we were going so slow. Whoa, what is this cable doing? You're not supposed to do that. Alright, let's see if I can fix these. Yeah, the game is a bit glitchy. I gotta remember to actually put that in the notes when I fill out feedback. Alright, 1.5 kilometers. It's 12:15. Okay. So far we're okay on fuel. Electricity is doing good. Something's beeping. I don't know what it is. One of the sharks? No. I've never actually killed one of those. I've only ever found dead ones. After they were breakdancing. There's a horn. I could leave it on too. Needs to hurry up. Sometimes it still feels like the boat goes too slow. Meantime, I'm gonna drop out of the Discord. It's hard to tell what side I need to go on. Yeah, that detour took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be real quick, like maybe a half hour. Like run in, grab the fuel, run out. Guess that wasn't the case. Yep. That is true. Oh, we did get some new paint jobs. Whoa. I'm going to support this for now.
You found it. The Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Check that out. I thought it was going to make the whole thing like a checkerboard or chessboard. Glad I was proven wrong. Hey, White Lily, thank you. The game name is The Last Caretaker. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Yeah, essentially playing a robot that is tasked with bringing the humans back. And that's what this complex is about that I just reached. Need to tie up the boat. Got to do this every time. Because otherwise the boat can just drift off. Alright, so this is the complex. And I remember this having a lot of parkour action to it because the entrance in here is powered. And of course there's no power. Yeah, Spiceman, I'm streaming to the YouTube side as well. They're on the YouTube side. It's really weird. Really weird how they name that. YouTube says subscribers for followers. And then Twitch actually says follows for follows. And subbing for subbing. I don't know why I just took that off just now. So you have to get rather creative with getting inside this building. Ooh, batteries. Sorry, gonna have to do this again. Hang on. Look at my energy level. I was getting ahead of myself. I wasn't going to make it very far if I kept going like that. And I'm going to do another smart thing, which I should have done before heading in there. I'm going to save it. Save, save, save. You know, a lot of times you have games out there that'll autosave, and you can kind of rely on that. But in this case, in this game, it does have autosaves. But I still recommend saving whenever possible. I don't typically manually save in games. It's usually, you know, quite alright relying on the autosaves. Over everything that I've been through in this game, I highly recommend saving whenever. One of the biggest tips I can give. I'm gonna have a lot of cleanup to do. Oh no. So a lot of times when you approach a ledge like that and you push the space bar again, you pull yourself up. For some reason it didn't work on this one. I think when YouTube first started there wasn't really a thing like it. So like when things like something, yeah. Because basically you are subscribing to the channel, like the notifications. It's kind of how they meant it. And then everyone wanted subscriptions, paid subscriptions. Ooh, I think I missed this stuff last time. A few memory items. Get over the robot. You see this robot? It was actually a caretaker at one point.
The power's offline. We can't access the hall of
Yeah, look at all that,
unless
Spice.
you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Insane. Can you imagine all these popping all at once? Yeah, there's a complex up there. You remember that up there? Behind a locked door. I can't get through there. You'd rather not. Yeah, it was fun going through this the first time. I think a few of those popped on me when I jumped in there. I kind of lucked out this time around. More locked doors. Another elevator. So here's the top of the elevator. The ship is right there. Yeah, I know I'm overweight. You don't have to tell me I'm fat, all right? Thanks. $5.6. Man, I don't want to drop any of this stuff though. All right, I'm gonna hope that stays there. Wait, I still need to shed some weight. So, do you think that you'll find other working caretakers later on in the game? No. No, because that would defeat the name of the game. The last caretaker. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. Huh, I dropped the pin, and look, I'm not overweight anymore. But that is a memory item. I should have made sure that my inventory was somewhat empty before heading out, but it is what it is, you know. Exclamation quote 1. Yep. Another save point. Here's some more parkour. Oh, look at all that. Did you see them drop out of that tube? Sometimes I panic and I push a spacebar twice. So I jump twice. I'm like, oh no, I think I jumped too far. Alright, I gotta travel down this here. Jump on top of these boxes. More batteries. Now I gotta jump across here to this ladder. And I'm overweight again. I think I'm just gonna have to drop this for now. I mean, it's a good source of electricity, but it's 10 kilograms. I can use batteries if I need to. Speaking of batteries. Wait, there's a paint can. Which one is that? Rex Wreck? Probably a dinosaur-like one. Oh, of course. I hate these ones. Like spit at you. Have you ever come across clips from yeah. Yeah, I like watching them. I think I missed that one though, about their double jump. But yeah, their stuff's pretty good. I like it. They even came out with a game. Nice Day for Fishing. There we go. Yep. Yeah, it's been really good, entertaining stuff. One of my favorites. Yeah, glad somebody else knows. You don't feel so like left out or whatever. Not left out, but you know what I mean. Like an out of place feeling. There we go. Made it to the top. So now, I'll save this for another time. I basically got to build up the electricity through solar panels, wind power, power these up, take care of those things, and basically work my way inside this complex. Providing power to this place. That is going to get me the lay of the land, if you will. So I have to go up there, fix that, bring power to that thing, bring it online. I'll scan the area for any structures nearby. And then I got to go inside that place that has an elevator to go down to where the Lazarus pods are. But there's a lot of things to kill, a lot of things to repair, a lot of things to build up and break down. So this is quite a bit of content. Bring power into this place. Recycle things here. Fabricator. For now, I'm gonna save it. Well, thank you for sticking around, Spice. I'm glad I was able to show that on stream and share that part because I didn't share it before. But yeah, that's kind of what I had to go through last time. The whole parkour thing, trying to figure it out. Like an only up kind of thing. All right, so now I will raid the fluff. All right, Spice, you have a good night, buddy. I'll see you next time. And good night to anybody who's left in chat, lurking in the shadows. See you all later.